And we are live. Josh says, sorry you might not come tonight. Okay, no worries, Josh. Thank you for dropping by the way. So today is the day, chat. I will try to complete the arc of Fontaine. I will do some exploration as well. Because once I'm almost done with this version of Fontaine, such as exploration, primogems, and all that stuff, then I can focus on farming, which I have to do in Mondstadt region, Leeway region for my characters. Along with that, please no one will ask for Yelan, to pull for Yelan or pull for Lynette, pull for Chacheglia or pull for Zhongli. Because while I was just surfing around on internet, according to leaks, though it has not been confirmed yet, we are getting Raiden Shogun on banner on the upcoming version in 4.1. So I will have to save for her as much as I can. I am currently at 75 or 76 PJ, 50-50 it is, sadly. 75, 74 or 75 PJ it is, so I will try to save at least 15 fates for now. If possible, at least 30 or 40 fates. I want to save that much. It won't be a big issue if I happen to be a YouTuber and a kind of streamer who lives on his own, earn from it itself, have a decent life, not having a university but having a job. So I won't think about saving primos, otherwise I would just pay the money and just purchase stuffs. Because you know the crystal top up bonus, double bonus you will get if you do the crystal. There is a one at the 6,000 or 6,500 rupees. That's quite a sum of money, but if you're earning, it's not that much. Whew. Well, anyways, if I remember correctly, then I might be in the middle of nowhere. Yes, I'm actually in Fontaine, and according to map, in the middle of nowhere. I have nothing. I got nothing for myself. As for my exploration purpose, the Bellew region is almost 50%. The Beryl is 21. The coat of Fontaine is 14%. So I'm doing a decent progress. Along for waypoints, I decided to go with underwater waypoints because underwater is so beautiful, man. Believe me or not, underwater is so beautiful. And while I was running around in underwater waypoints, this place, yes, it's an underground city. Something way different than what you've experienced till now. How can I say that? Because there is a quest. The Narcissus Cruise Adventure. The Narcissus Cruise Adventure. A quest, official quest of Fontaine, and the first chance they gave me 50 primos. Along with that, I have to give a lot of time to this game, off camera that is, so that I can get enough primos to pull, or to get enough to at least go 50 or 55 50. If I lost the 50-50 on Friday Sugar Spanner. And to be honest, I'm not going to pull on the moment she arrives. I'll wait for the last single day, so that I can save as much as I can while being desperate. Anyway, the quest. We have to complete this quest. So our current task is the train again. Oh no, this water. Okay. Currently our task is that we have to get to a place, a workshop, where Firmament was supposed to go along with Lynette. I mean Liney. But Liney got some work in the opera house, so we got that task to do the job instead of Firmament. Let's meet with her.
Hello? Is there anyone here?
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
I don't consider the last question, sorry.
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials.
Ah, these must be for Magic Pockets.
Do we
I
need to
can tell
pay?
right
Yeah, that's a
away.
good question.
No need. They've already prepaid several
Okay.
but they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Nice.
Whoa. So, is Lenny actually loaded?
Seriously, Paimon, that's the question you're having of your friend?
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
Hey, is this machine what you use to make stuff here? It looks really advanced.
Nice. Unlike Liyue, Sumeru, Inazuma, Mustard, they're using the machine instead of the Wagner, Master Zhao, and then Hajime. Yep. I remember these three names. I'm not sure about the Sumeru one. Though I don't even recall the person who's working that thing in Sumeru. Still, I have some memory. I'm an old gamer, chat. OG. I'm an OG.
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology. And wasting is a kind of crime.
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
Yeah.
Well, it's a little complicated, but basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
Yeah, the power they get from the trees.
Huh? How can trials produce energy?
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself, but basically, when a trial is in session, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale harvests people's
What
belief in
the heck?
justice and converts it into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
Is it just me, or even the voice actors don't think about reading the whole line, the whole word there? Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. Nice. It was our best.
Function is?
If they just try to skip that line as
The
possible.
Oratrice was created by the Archon to make judgments.
Like they were like, the line is like that, and it's and the power is taken from Earth, and then the power is obtained from the trial. Voice actors, nice work.
Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines?
The god rely on belief to obtain power.
Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Yep.
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense.
Yeah, apparently the way you're talking about is actually made from a drunkard and a child.
Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called pneumosia.
Pneumosia, yep.
It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
Though it can be used by the puzzles, so the puzzles are Kandrian.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are,
Oh, my
chatting
mic.
the day away.
Okay.
Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
Conferi of Cabaret and Fossa.
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabriere by next month? Why are you hounding me now?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month?
Hey Altoria,
I want
how are you?
50% today. Wait,
Once
no?
again, great
70%.
evening. How are you today, Altoria? So you want 70% today? Are you kind of idiot or a debt collector?
Huh? You...
Killing gods. Fog. Which god you are killing today? Which god you are going to assassinate today?
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job.
Hey, hold on.
Hey,
Before you go around
child!
trying to collect
Let's
payments,
go!
Why don't you settle your
Ta
own
ta,
debts first?
Cheglia.
If Confrérie of Cabriere wants to poach clients
Lost
from
Belt
Northland
5
Bank, that's
Part
fine.
2, 3 of
But I'm
gods. Oh
afraid
my
you still owe the
god.
bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little
The more I get to
conversation
know
here?
about the Lost Belt, the more scary I feel. The more scared I get.
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
Oh, we are just doing what you're doing with her, man. And Tartaglia is the love machine. Hey, Tartaglia.
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
Ignored. Purely ignored. Nice, child. Great work.
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
We sure seem to have run into a lot of friends today. Yep, child is a
Long
good
story
friend.
short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now. And honestly, things
Child
have been
seems
pretty
like
boring.
he's not dead. Oh no, he's not dead. He's one of those characters who is good and can be bad at the same time. Good for a well-natured person and bad when it comes to every time you see me, he's dead. Oh my god. Apple and Tenpa. Long story short, you've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly things have been pretty boring. Yep, I can say that.
But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble.
Yep. We are the one who always find trouble.
Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting
Sherlock
now.
hopes upon killing gods. Kicked blue. Go for it. Kill the gods. Don't let Bargas die. It seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now. Nice.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting.
Yes.
Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far. Right, Traveler?
I don't mind the little excitement every now and then.
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Bro, keep quiet. It's me and a Fatu Harbinger talking here.
Don't interrupt.
See?
It's not often I run into the Traveler like this.
Yes.
Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
Nice, child.
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends?
Just do that. Mashu digivolved? Eh? How? What happened to her? Mashu digivolved? Wait, what? That's supposed to mean?
Listen to me, boy. If you want Chamora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Oh. Originax refurbished new form. Hey, nice. Though, is that a canon event, like it was supposed to be in the story, or like you pull and got something related to her? You summoned something related to her, something like that, or is a part of the story?
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said,
Yep, his sister and siblings.
Hey! That's way over the line! Alright, boys! Let's see who has to pay up now!
Seriously, bro, you're fighting against a Harbinger.
can you at least let me finish one sentence?
Nice.
Fine.
Fight.
Though the bank
Go,
told
child.
me not to
Fight.
get rough with our club, you're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
Go ahead, they're all yours.
I'm sure this won't take long.
Yep. Child is one of the best Hydro DPS, though not for me. Part of history, yeah, nice. Oh, nice! Demo, let's go!
Shouldn't let your guard down.
All die. And my ping got some issues. Nice, all die. What happened?
Ugh, what's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait, don't tell me you're...
Oh, his eyes that he understands who child is.
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank.
So the
Got it?
Northland Bank have connections to Fontaine as well. You sent to me in FG channel? Okay.
Huh?
What happened? What happened, child? Wait, surprise.
Now's my chance!
Your chance? Ah, what are you going to do? Hey, your child. Ah, face. Nice. You just punched him. Child will be like, how?
That was weird.
What happened? Are you feeling alright?
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them.
Wow, they are
Maybe there's
running.
something wrong with my vision?
Wait, something's wrong with your vision? What? Oh, you lost control of your powers?
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Wait, so vision not able to work, coordinate with the vision holder? That's strange.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
You don't have a... You better not use a delusion too, Gotham. Just sent it. It's arrived. Yep, it's arrived.
I don't see its work for Northland Bank.
She looks like a match. Okay, I would like to see that thing. I think I can... No, it will provide the game lag, so I'll look it after.
Well,
I'll look it later.
I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Bad mood? What happened, child? Did you confess someone in Leo and got rejected?
Huh? What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
Like every boy will get feel down or in a bad mood if he got rejected.
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
That's sad.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
That's a good point, Paimon.
That is a possibility.
So about this power, do you have any idea where it came from?
I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss.
Mashu evolved into Mashu matchup for perfect. Nice. Now I'm curious to see that. Though I will refrain myself from watching it, seeing it now because it will open and now she's usably great.
It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk.
So Skirk is your master. And man, the stars. Do you see? Oh, that moon. Perfect.
She was always quiet and very mysterious.
Don't need
One
to know
time,
the lore.
I asked her why she was willing to take me on as because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
So something awakened in child and that thing is known as it. What is it? Interstellar or something like that? Though it's something related to the abyss, the dark side of the world.
What is it?
She never explained that. But my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so... I felt like I couldn't breathe.
Okay, so that whale.
Whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
That whale is so scary in his battle. Almost kill one shot any kind of character I go with.
That's just an abstract form. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon.
The power inside you is connected to your incident in the abyss.
So why don't you just go ask your master?
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing.
Oh, that's sad.
There is...
Oh, it sounds like some...
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I
Magic
have
Shield
somewhere
becomes
else I need to
spicy.
be. So I
Spiky,
should get
not
going.
spicy. Magic Shield becomes spiky. That's great. So she can use the back of the blade now. Like what we were asked to do in Orleans and Septem. Man, use the back of the blade. She's like, there is no blade in my shield. Now it has thorns.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
No, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Wow, the very first person who took the life-threatening fights for being bored.
Official champion duelist?
Yep, in Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist.
Exactly. Yeah, nice. So if there's someone who turns out to be guilty with any case, and if we fight in a duel, and if we win that duel, then he will be free for every kind of charge there. Nice. Yet his NP changed. Hey, so what is hey, is that the NP named Lord Camelot? She's still the shielder, right? So it could be either Lord Camelot or something else.
The champion duelists are all powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point.
Nice.
So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be
before
before
it's Lord
have
Camelot
no
and now
choice but to
Mold
stand trial.
Camelot. Huh. Well, I was just like searching around YouTube for Fate Grand Carnival, and there I get to shots were there where the preview said Lord Camelot. So she just summoned the whole castle with a shield to protect everyone there. I'm not sure it's some part of like a Singularity movie, but I have no idea which Singularity it belongs to. Probably from Babylonia or other, I don't know.
And the worst case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel.
So we get either killed or we fight and win the duel. Okay.
Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death.
So one died in a court yet? Okay. Hey Yuka, how are you? Good to see you here, buddy. How are you today, Yuka?
So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise,
You're
why
good,
gamble
that's good
with
to
your
hear.
life?
Well, Yuka, just for the quick info, we are doing the Fontaine Archon quest. I guess after this point I will meet with Lynette and Lenny. And along with this, I am planning to complete this Archon arc and the second Archon quest it is. If my phone survived that much long it is. You know, hey, that's great.
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine
Hey,
probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens.
Wait, so you're way longer in the Archon quest? Oh, wow. So, what do you say? Is the Archon quest from this point going to be exciting or boring?
Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine.
Hats off, child. Just you're feeling bored and in bad mood, so you're going to fight with the duelist and on the verge of kill. Exciting. Hey, nice. I'm motivated for the dream. Kill god at a high risk. Wait, I'm not a god, Artoria.
Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorend, is the strongest of the champion duelists.
Okay,
I've been
Chlorine is the
asking her
strongest
for some
one.
time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Chlorine is the strongest one, though I don't think I'll pull for her. You mean?
Well, that's child for ya.
Yep.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
I need to kill god. I'm not sure because Hydro Archon is quite a cheeky type, but at the same time she's like the Fischl vibe. So Fischl is a cute. That same goes for Fossilors or Furina. So I'm not sure whether I should kill her or not. If I feel I have to kill her, then I just pull for her and jump her off from the hands of Venti.
You're seriously just giving it away?
Wait, what? Oh, she just gave his vision away?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel. So, I think I'll be better off without it for now.
So you're going to fight with your delusion with Chlorine. Nice.
Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Okay.
Paimon knows what you're up to.
Free child
You
vision.
just want an excuse to come talk to
Yes.
us again, don't you?
You just want an excuse to come talk to us, don't you? Well, yeah. Nani. Well, child and Lumine is a quite good ship, not going to lie.
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
I wonder how Child, Lumine and Shao going to react
That sneaky
if they
guy.
happen to see Twitter
He said he's been
filled
feeling
with
down lately, but
Child,
he seemed
Lumine,
the same as ever to Paimon.
Shao, Lumine, all that stuff. We can only see what you say. Ah, I know what you mean. Do you see Altoria is talking to me on Twitch? Child, Lumine will go it. Yeah, yep. That's great. I stream on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time, Yuka. So therefore she is talking me on my Twitch stream while you are on my YouTube stream.
Well, since we don't have much
yep.
to do for now, we might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance.
We might as well walk around, okay. Wait, so I have to like spend some time. Under Paimon Institute's leadership, I walk all around the court of Fontaine. Ah. Yamero, what?
Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along!
Hey, that's a common story. Hey, don't blur it out, Paimon though.
Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Whew. Paimon never saw that twist coming. The murder mystery novels here are
Mashu is
amazing.
match, yep. FGO stuff, Mashu is best. Robotic Mashu, good Mashu.
The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different
You
than
serve
old
now.
novels
Hey,
you
thank you
see
so much,
from my
Yuka.
publishing house. Both
Also,
have their
if
merits,
you
but Paimon thinks
use
this style
Discord,
of novels are
then
more,
the link is in the
well,
description.
novel.
You can check my Discord, you can join my server. There are also a lot of people who play Genshin, FGO and Minecraft as well. So you can be a part of there. No problem. Nice. Altoria will steal Paimon's money back. Paimon don't have a money, I guess. She's just using our money.
It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it
You
too.
already spoiled who the murderer is.
Oh, sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time.
Though if I were to buy a book, then I prefer the light novels of Inazuma. Because that makes more sense. You're not allowed to join servers, you're sorry. Oh, no worries. I understand that. Also suffering with being with that case as well.
It's almost time for the show to start, so we should get going.
Okay, so finally meeting with them.
Lenny said that the aqua
Energy
house is
food
on
whelps,
Navia.
yep.
So let's go ride the aqua bus.
Okay, ride the Navia line, the very toppest line there. The line at the very top. Okay. Okay. Statue. By the way, it was your birthday yesterday. Hey! Sorry for not being there with you on the either playing games or what. But happy birthday. Who will join request? Lilac? What does Lilac want with us? Well, while he joins, I'll just Mash unit bazooka. Hey, nice. Thanks. Hey, no worries. Though I hope you have a very good time with your birthday there. So what Lilac needs? Hello. And how are you? Hi, how are you? Hey. Yay, yep. Wait, is that you there? Is that you, Yuka? You're doing good, thanks for asking. Hey, what about me? Streaming on both streaming. Currently live. Oh, yep, the capital O. No, that's not you. Hey, okay. Should I
Knights
leave?
and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage,
Well, if need
but the
anything,
knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous
then
detail.
take as much as you need.
Relax.
Till then I will explore, because I just have to get to the opera house now. Also, I already have the idea of the Navia line I have to use. So I just have to ride the elevator and get to the top. No worries. Call lift. Excalibur Morgan free, man. Nice. Oh, alright then. Yep. Thank you. Because it's average here,
Aristocratic
always
etiquette
on
is all
top.
just for show. Just smile and nod along.
Ah, so you're going
I
to
was
take
forced to learn
something,
all of the
or you're going
rules
to
by
stand
heart.
there.
But even
The lift
I
has
don't take
arrived.
them that seriously.
Navia line. Wait, what? Ah, okay. I got scared for a second. That Navia line is what? You got to wait for the air bus. Not air, aqua bus. Here's the aqua bus. Let's get down.
Time to scout.
Afine. How do I do? I'm very good. When does the... Immediately. Okay. Hey, that's fast. God sent help. Hey, nice.
Welcome to the Navia line. I am Elfan.
Okay.
The boat will be departing imminently. Please do not stick your head, hands, or other body parts outside the boat.
Hey, Hydroculi, I'm missing that!
Is not responsible for any accidents or injuries resulting from doing so.
Because God
Also,
is...
please remember to buy the Steambird, though I don't read it myself.
I don't think I'll buy that because I'm not that guy who read newspaper.
The destination of the current tour is Arenias. Points of interest worth visiting include the Fountain of Lucine and the Opera Epiquest.
Fountain of Lucine and Opera
If you
Eniquez.
look to the left in the direction we are currently traveling,
Okay, so this place
you will see
and
the famous
Opera
Fontaine
Eniquez.
Research
Epi
Institute up
Epic
in the
place.
sky.
Okay.
An experiment gone wrong turned new sightseeing opportunity. Human ingenuity truly is a wondrous thing.
Oh, that flying thingy? I think it's not allowed us to get there yet. Yep, we are not allowed to get there due to the limit. Oh, shrine. I better mark that thing. Currently in this version there are total of 4 shrines available, out of which I have activated 1.
We are now approaching our final destination. Please be sure to bring all your personal belongings with you as you disembark. Even though I will take any forgotten items to the lost and found, the paperwork is rather annoying, as Melusine hands are not suitable for grasping pens.
Ah yeah,
Please
you
be
are
careful
Melusine
when
species, huh?
disembarking. It has been my honor to be your tour guide this trip. Thank you.
A very simple but acoustic tour guide. Like, girl, why don't you come with me? Come on, we can have a good living. You're cute. You're fluffy. I can hug you all day. If you want. If you want. If you want. Okay, that is getting too much creepy. But man, the Melusine species are quite cute. Believe me or not. How many primos I have, by the way? 94. No wishes. Though I have some Hydrocules. 1 Hydroculus and 52 Hydro Sigils. And if I remember correctly, we can get the increase in level of the Hydro thingy. Once we are at, we got 30. Bush. We got launched. Let's see what we got there. Hydroculus, that's good. Ah, so that's the thing where I have to reach. So beautiful, not going to lie. Though I forgot that there's a waypoint in the back with excitement down there. Now that I think about it, chat, this island quite resembles the map of Fortnite. Like if Genshin have to say something like we are in collaboration with whom? Fortnite. Oh, rainbow rose. Do I have to collect them? According to event, I had to collect them, right? Yep. 5 rainbow roses. Okay. Let's see. Where can I get some more here? Best interlude in FGO, in your opinion, is Seraph. Well, Seraph is one of the best interlude. I think the main character or the character which shows in the promotion of Seraph is BB. Right, Arturia? That's the name of that character, right? BB. I got 2 rainbows. Where are the others? I think it might be in this direction. Here it is, 2 more. This count as 3, this count as 4. BB, yes, hey, nice. Well, BB is one of the good characters. She's good. Yes, indeed. BB is so good. Market Station. Oh, so this is the place, Market Station. Alright. You have ready for me. Nice. Feeling excited. Because like in FGO, in most of the shots I've seen how BB is, and she's quite beautiful. You think this much is enough? What in the world did you collect in the first place? I want to know. What do you got yourself? And I just replaced do as do. Well, my English is very bad. The issue now is that I'm not having a single rainbow rose or whatever the thing I have to collect. Where it could be. I needed just 1 rainbow rose. Okay, I'm at the border. I cannot go forward. But there's that mountain. The more Fortnite map. I'm going to call this place Rukhavata Mushroom for Wanderer. Okay. So he's ascending his Wanderer there. Nice. Though I personally hate Wanderer. Because he just a kind of cheater in the game. Yes. Just like Zhongli, you got absolute defense. Wanderer, you got absolute no issues with exploration. Oh, there's the last one. Yo, let's go. Got 25 primos. Okay, so back to the quest. Okay, now you take my leave. Make sure to check my stream as well, please. Either on YT or on Twitch. YT, not UT, YT. And it would be there, under the Fontaine. Ah, nice. The more plays in the upcoming version for us to explore. Got another Hydra Kili. And I remember clearly that my current statue level is level 2. In order to get more level, Lilac has left the world. Okay. That means I can also escape from this co-op mode. Not escape, exit. You got Amadeus Altar. Eh, nice. Which Amadeus? You mean Wolfgang Amadeus? The one who was with Marie Antoinette in Orleans? Does that guy has an altar as well? That's a cute dog. You're probably like a Labrador. So cute. Yes. Okay, sorry. That's why I don't have a pedigree. Paying issues. Okay, now we're good. No. Oh, okay. Man, this is the very beautiful Fortnite map. Pure Fortnite map. Hello, Miss Gracie. Okay. A dog on the center. We do not care. We hop off. Antonio. Antonio Saveri is Amadeus Mozart Alter. Ah, yeah, I was unable to find the last name. It's Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart. Viewpoint. Arena's whirling dance. Phew, nice.
More speed.
So this is the court, opera house, where we have to be.
Whoa! Now this is fancy! The opera at the class. What a place to hold a performance! No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it.
Yep, quite a good place.
Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Boys and girls out there.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
Alright, Miss Iremia
I guess if there are kids,
and Joliot.
there's no doubt
Okay.
they'll turn out smart.
So Miss Iremia and Mr. Joliot, first of all, congratulations for your wedding. Second, congratulations for having your children. Third, you might be the very first couple who have a bright future up ahead. Like up until now, in all the quests we have did in Sumeru, Inazuma, Liyue, Mondstadt, the couple thingy ended up in a bad way. I don't know why I'm still laughing, but that's a fact.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine.
Vache.
Pasir, what? Huh? Wait, we are having hallucinations again?
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
Our character only react with eyes only. The face, the mouth is going to be same, just eyes. Oh, nothing with the mouth, nothing with the nose. Do we have a nose? Yes, we have nose. Did you just say something, Paimon?
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing
Hello, AJ Deluxe SMP. Hey, oh, AJ Deluxe Simp. Hey, hello AJ, how are you? We got Deluxe from McDonald's as well. How are you, AJ? Good to see you.
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine.
Wait, what? Just Lynette happened to arrive with the network jammer or something like that? Hello Lynette, were you carrying some sort of network jammer? You're good, thanks for asking. Hey, no worries. Just for quick info, AJ, we are just doing the Archon quest of Fontaine.
The opera at the class.
And we are about to see the magic show of
No
Linny.
wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it. Looks like there's a lot of people.
Oh, Archon,
I already heard this
don't know
much. I have
why you
to
always
be at that point where I met with
I
Lynette.
guess if there are kids.
And Lynette, once again, don't come with a network jammer, okay?
Maybe this is one of the custom.
Vache.
That's great. Hey, nice. By the way, do you also play Genshin, AJ?
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
Nice reaction to me.
No, Paimon didn't say anything.
Welcome to the Fountain
There
of
she is.
Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here.
My one and only
It's customary for
waifu from
newlyweds to come here and
Fontaine.
wish for children.
Lynette, you scared Paimon. When did you get here?
Lenny asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Yep. And the reason I love her is because first, she's silent. Second, she's straightforward. Third, she's a cat girl. Like in Mondstadt, the cat girl is Diona. In Liyue, the cat girl is Kiching. In Inazuma, the cat girl is none other than our lovely Kirara. Sumeru don't have a cat girl. Yes, don't have a cat girl, sadly. Fontaine has Lynette. And Hoyoverse obviously know that the cat girls are the pride of Otaku. So they just did their best to provide cat effects to Lynette, which is lovely.
Right.
It seemed to hear a faint voice just now.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
The voice was coming from the front Fontaine.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day.
I see.
Hmm.
I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard.
Oh, finally someone who has the sense like other awkward things happening. Nice.
In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
Hypersensitive to hydro element. Yeah, it is. We are just in under the water for long minute of times, long time, long hours. So yeah, it's acceptable.
It's because of her sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
Paimon, like, the hydro element is the elemental power.
When do you cry, Paimon?
Every time.
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
He has to do with your living, Paimon. You cry every time. Did you forgot?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
Lynette, the another reason I love Lynette is because the patience she has. Like she's just trying her best to tolerate Paimon yet still have a very beautiful faint smile.
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
So that means every time.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions.
No. As being a Sigma male. Us being a Sigma male, our smile represents all of our emotions. Whether we are depressed, whether we smile, whether we laugh, whether we cry, all things represent with a smile for the society.
Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here.
Okay, so all water, not all kind of, all water gather or pass through this place, this particular place.
So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
That's an interesting explanation.
So, what did the voice say?
Calling out someone's name, yes, Washe.
If you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first.
Tomorrow you might not be home at, so maybe Minecraft stream will not gonna happen tomorrow. You're so sorry. Hey, no worries. If we have no Minecraft stream, then we can just work on any other game. We have Genshin, we have Honkai, we can also have the Shinjuku world. I think I will teleport Altoria to my house and suffer myself.
Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance.
Okay.
Oh, right. That makes...
So, time to meet Linne. Enter the opera place. But what about this fountain? Oh yeah. Offering to the offering. Oh, so we have to use the fountain for offering? Nice. The fountain. What about the bigger fountains there? Nothing about them, sadly. I can throw Hydro to obtain I obtain a fountain into the fountain of Lucina. So just what we do with electrocities. Fragile resin, nice. We need that. What else we are getting? Okay, next upgrade we are getting 2 Acquaint Wish. Waiting if I'm very close to get that much, like if I'm close to hit the 4-star in the Acquaint banner, then I think I will first try to gather that wish. What will you going to give me? Like nothing. Well, let me check my
You want to
pity
learn some Favonia's blade work?
or my quaint banner. Sounds good. Can we do Minecraft like on Tuesday or something day? Cause Saturday MC stream is not happening. On Tuesday, yep, we can do that. We can do that on Tuesday. No worries with that. Five. Okay, if I get those two aquatic fish, I can get a 5-star or maybe a 4-star. So my pet is 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 62 pity I'm at. Okay.
Alright
It's
then.
worth
I'll
a
teach
try.
you. Oh yeah.
It's worth a try to search for, for chest. It's worth a try. And for that, for chest hunting, I think Elena's might be a good place because we need 8 hydro sigils. Though we are going a little we are taking a little diversion from the Archon quest, but it's worth doing that, chat. I might or might not get a 4-star. Okay, Sayonara, my friend. Bye. Hey, bye, Sayonara. Okay, so let's start from this side because we need 8 hydro sigils. We need a chest as much as possible. Silly chills, look at your back. Oh, damaged mask, nice. 10 level of material,
More
good.
Beg for mercy. I condemn you.
Suffer. Oh, nice. 1 or 2 shots are enough to kill them, which is a great thing. Which is a symbol that my work
More speed.
on building the cactus are going good. Is that a goddamn Hydroculus? Yup. Nice. And change the temperature, change in the weather. What the heck is that? Huh. New enemy. Ah, yeah.
Rack and ruin.
They're not that strong. What, you take the power of GU? Ooh. Though I don't think I need to use anything to fight against the GU enemy. It's just the GU is giving us shock impact to him. Told ya, pretty easy match. Another shrine. Let's go, guys. Exactly here. So we got 3 shrines in total. We just need 1 more shrine to find. Now what? I hate you. Just don't attack me. Your attack should never touch me. I don't want corrosion to affect me.
I condemn you.
Victory. Okay, so I have to save you or what? I'm getting healed.
Flood of frost. Shudder.
31k is each and every one.
Crush.
Yeah, they're not that strong with my current build.
Rack and ruin.
Even more monster cross the barrier. No worries. Oh, that's a biggie. A big one is an issue for us. I wonder whether what I get.
Eye for an eye.
So I wish I get a good primos or more hydro chisels. So we need more chests. Nice.
What
3.
do we have here?
So I got like 25 in total. Yep. Need 5 more. So if I get 5 simple chests or 3. Oh, nice. Though a mirror magnet is there.
More speed. Crush.
The inside shall be born.
Bro, move or you will die yourself.
Shudder.
Looks like I went too far.
You didn't even move a single lid, bro. 13k on the face.
Touche.
Oh my. Do you really think that your teleportation is going to help you?
Purging transgressions.
Never mind, miss, just die.
This body belongs to ice and snow.
Now, how do I beat this thing? Lightning?
You?
Okay, no effect of lightning. Animo? No, nothing on Animo as well, sadly. Though I need 5 and this
hope the
provided me
others
2.
find some.
Nice. Animo, just nice sights. Oh, that's a place. That ground resembles some kind of war ground. Like a boss enemy or something like that should be there. If there is, then I'd like to kill myself. And there's nothing the more we look forward. By the same time, since there is a barrier out there, but at the same time, there is the sun so beautiful from here, man. Where there's nothing in here, like seriously? Okay, if what I'm thinking is correct, then this ground must be for hydro cube. The cube is not here. Oh, we got the Sally. And if the cube is not here, and we know that the hydro cube is currently in Inazuma, does that mean the hydro cube changes place from here to there? And since hydro cubes are representations of the pure elemental form, that makes us believe
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
that even the cube don't want Furina to be the Archon. Or they don't accept the fact that Furina is the Archon, something like that. They're very small bits of land, and ahead of the
I can put these
we got
to
more
good
land.
use.
And this the seals. Wait, you're dead? No, you're not dead, thank you. But now you're dead. Like, sorry, but I have to end your suffering like this only. Don't feel bad, okay? I'm just end your suffering. Ah, bad material but still material. And that thing is covered with hydro smoke. I have to get to that thing. And I got here, nice, close to the chest. Archer, over 9,000 points. I'm just enjoying my time. You cannot do that. Sorry. Just die. Ah, more archer and a pyro mage as well. Wait, I have to deal with the cryo archer because he's going to slower my moments. Nice, 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 nice.
Crush!
Do that again. Oi. You. Yes, do this. Keep doing this. Nice. If there are people like you, then I believe there's no need for Celeste to even work in Khanria. They can just make sure that you guys are alive, and they just... You are the one responsible to killing your own nation.
At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan.
Bro, have you have your coffee? Then take the iced tea now. Oh, never mind. No, just take the iced tea with some sugar cubes. So 3k, 9 and extra damage. The song, the combat song in the background is good. Okay, so I have to get here. Teleport to Fountain of Lucine. Up until now we are doing good, chat. Now I will just do the pulse which I was aiming for. After that, I wish I get the 5-star. And I'm just one Primos away to get that. Ah, shacks. Just one Primo away to get the free entertainment, to get the entertainment bit as well. But never mind, we completed something here. Oh, both of them are done. 50 Primos as well. So out of 6 thingies, I've completed the 3. I have to get 9 Lumidos Bell, defeat both, and defeat the Molten Horns version. I don't know what that is, so I just have to do the boss battle and gathering of flower material, which is easy. Though I not have a fight with the boss, the couple boss. And with this makes my Fontaine level to level 2. Take the rewards. Now after 2 rewards, I'm getting a crown, which is necessary. I have like 3 crown for now. But any other event is there for us. Test run, I have completed the test runs of each and every one except for Bennett. His story quest, I'm not sure. Well, these are the bosses. Front chain introduction, story, test run, and the event going on. Okay, 2 wishes. If I got something good within 2 wishes, it's good. Otherwise, I have to use that Primos. 62 pity. Nothing. Told ya. 62, 963. Okay, Favonius lands, good. Someone is already using Favonius land. I think it's Shangling using that. Yep, R3 Favonius now. Because I don't think there's any other character who need to use Favonius lands. Until and unless I go for a R5 catch, which is nearly impossible. Because I am very bad when it comes to patience and stuff. And me, fishing, impossible. Got more Primos. Okay, so according to the quest, where I have to go now? Okay, in there? Nice! Hey, Afi! Will Manisha Newlet presides over the next trial? Will Lady Furina make an appearance? Okay, so I can get to know about them. Newlet, what is Newlet? Right, so he's our Chief Justice and the one who brought us Melugines into the court of Fontaine to live. Oh, so he was the one who brings you here. Alright, that's new for us. He was very busy with work and can only preside over some cases, and his subordinate in the mansion Algelate hands the rest. Okay. But no matter how busy he is, he will still greet us when he sees us, just as he's done for several hundred years now. Several hundred years now, so that means that guy is immortal or something, I guess. Now, what do you can tell me about the cheeky child? What do you tell me about Frina? Lady Frina is very lovely, like the soft sea foam reflecting the sunlight. What the hell? But her temper is very hard to read. Sometimes she like tempestuous waves, another time like a stagnant water in a deep pool. I guess gods have more intense emotion than humans, huh? Nah. Hey, that's how we are going to enter the opera house. Nice, we are entering the opera house like this, chat. Okay, so till now we streamed for 1 hour and got a total of 14 total views. Currently one person is watching for us, that is good. Though I am unable to see Mr. Mitesh today. Neither Mitesh nor Rex or anyone else till now. Hey, nice. The place beautiful. That's our Line.
Traveler in Paimon. Good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Yep.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house.
Best seats. Hey, advantage of being a friend of the main person. We're just having a talk with Line.
The opera house has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations.
Ooh, front row seats. Thanks, Linny.
Don't mention it. There's
It's
no need to keep
Line, not Line.
Hey, Lenny, could you come over here and take a look at this?
Go well.
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Linny.
Yep. So we are going to our seats. So that's the very first time we are going to see the court. The opera house, which is it's famous for. Wait, what? Where to now? Now where am I supposed to go? There, okay. Wait, someone is sitting there. Someone is sitting there. What are you doing here, sir? Aren't you supposed to be on that big chair in the front at the top side, Mr. Newillet? Or are you agree to the fact that I roast you on my community post?
Come on, let's sit down.
You back? Hey, Altoria, how are you? You back? That's good to hear. And it's Altoria Pendragon Altar, original, that is great. Paimon, talk. Hey, yeah. Hey, Albedo, how are you? The Diner Queen has arrived for us, chat. How are you, Albedo? Good to see you here. Lumine, what kind of face is that? Come on, Lumine, start the conversation. It's not like you came here to ask for the wedding or permission to have a wedding with either child or Shao, and you're talking with your fathers. Very cool. Hey, nice. How was your road trip? Help, you gotta go. Don't wanna see spoilers. Hey, no worries. I understand that. Bye. Okay.
Hey, traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us.
You can sense powerful aura.
Since we're sitting
Yep.
together and the rest
Good
of the
road
place
trip,
is
by the way.
practically
Bye.
empty
Hey, okay,
still.
bye.
It's kinda awkward if we don't say anything.
You're up, Paimon, because I'm not that one who talk a lot.
You little...
No, you little. I'm the big
Of
one.
course you put this on Paimon.
Yep.
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry.
Oh no, don't feel like that, Juliet. We just have the social issues.
I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Okay, that is good.
Oh, so you heard all of that, did ya? Wait, that's not it. Paimon's sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that.
It's getting even more awkward now.
Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here.
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Well, Newgate is quite the polite tone. While I was expecting him to be someone in strict and be like, don't talk to me in that aura.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then? Oh, this is getting more awkward, but nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
Like the traveler don't even have the name. It's been the 5th nation till now. 4 years. 4 years? 2023, 2019, 2017. Yeah, 4 or 5 years till now. And the traveler is still traveler. Not a single name. Can't you just say Ivory Arrow Water Twitch?
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Teyvat.
Oh please, those are the scary parts.
And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself.
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet.
Monsieur.
What an honor it is to have you here to
French
see my
isn't
show.
chat. Monsieur. French isn't.
Ah, Mr. Linney. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Nice.
Wait, Nervillet? Could he be...
The best Chief Justice.
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet
Hey
is.
Everest, hey Mitesh, how are you today? Good to see you here. Though you happen to be 1 hour late. How are you today, Mitesh, by the way? We are continuing the Archon quest, and up until now, I think Lynette is about to go to her. You are sad? Hey, what happened?
Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
So this seat is reserved for him, then why he is sitting in the public? Also, the Chief Judge is also called Ludex here, okay.
Whoa! Sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
So tell me Mitesh, why are you sad? Or what make you sad today?
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so
You are only
I'm not so
you are only
special,
able to
really.
score 33 stars in Abyss. Hey, that's even a good thing. You got a lot of primos, I guess. Unlike me, who just forget that Abyss exists. Spiral Abyss, I am at the world 7 of 3. I have to start the world 8 and it's so scary for me. Like I still have not have the team to go for that.
And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to.
Then please don't let us know.
There's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now.
Striking a pose for quite a while now. Like, seriously, Purina, are you so much attention seeker for the traveler? Like, what do you want from the traveler? To be your husband or something?
I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression.
You're on 44 patents. Hey, nice. That's a good thing. I'm at 74 or 75 petty, and now I have decided to save for Shogun only, because the upcoming version, the rumors are that she's going to get a second phase will be for Shogun. So I'm going to save for it.
So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
Miss Furina, now what? Yeah, she's purely a child who needs attention.
Huh? Oh,
Now I believe
Serena, the Hydro Archon.
Raiden A is far better than her.
She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Yep.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Hydra Archon. Hey, traveler, can you come inside me for a second, please? Yup. She's just like
So
that.
is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
Yeah, that's a good thing.
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Okay.
Yay! The show's finally about to start!
The show is about to start, and Lynette is going to be.
Paimon's never seen a real life
Lynette is
magic
going to be
show
kidnapped or
before.
vanished, and I'm excited for that. That's where the quest progress, I guess. According to what the special programs was there, that the moment Lynette got dissolved in the water,
Ooh, they're dimming the lights! The show must be starting!
and that's where the quest continues, and we realize the darker secrets of Fontaine. This is going to be exciting.
Sorry. Paimon.
Though I feel sad that Mitesh is going to be Mitesh,
Welcome, one
sorry.
and all, to the Opera
What I
Epicless.
have to say that
I am
I'm
the
very
star
sad that
of
Lynette
today's show, Linny.
is going to die like this. I don't want things like that to be for her. Interaction with Furina, interaction with Shogun. I prefer interaction with Shogun, to be honest. Like if I were to someone say like, hey, that's Furina, go talk to her, I will like, can I just meet with Shogun, even if it means she's going to hit me with Mutsu no Hitotachi. I prefer that rather than the Furina.
And over here is
I
my
feel sad
sister
for my
Lynette,
Lynette.
who will be working
My
as my wonderful
first
assistant.
Fontaine waifu.
Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
I'm so sorry, Lynette, but according to the quest, it's a canon event. You're going to get yourself killed, or you're going to perish in the water.
Hello, everyone.
Kill God. Ah, man, that may work for Furina, I
I know
guess.
she may seem to be a little sleepy right now,
Dino
but
dance.
that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Have I watched Bloomed Into You? No, I haven't watched that. I haven't watched that anime yet.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental power. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental power...
You're just going to put your visions away for a while now, Yaris? Yes.
Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show
It's a
real
Yuri
magic.
anime. Ah, okay. So Mitesh is back into the Yuri man mode. Nice.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations.
Okay.
I know you might miss her, but don't worry.
Yeah, I'm
She'll
going
be
to
coming
miss her,
right
man.
back
She's
on
going to
stage
die.
momentarily. Perhaps
was
in an
sad.
unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough.
I don't want her to die like that, please.
Oh,
Lynette,
and
don't do
before I
that.
forget, there's one more thing I should say.
Huh?
You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
Okay.
A magician's
I cannot
greatest skill
skip that
is making
cutscene.
things
Ah,
disappear
I feel sad.
or appear. The possibilities
Lynette.
are endless.
I guess I can be a little happy with seeing some magic tricks. Nice. Nice. Nah, I can't do this. My Lynette is going to die. I can't enjoy the magic show. I can't enjoy the funny things now. If I know that my Lynette is going to die like this.
But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before.
Oh yeah, you mean you're going to kill your own
So
sister?
it's time
So
for
yeah,
something
that's truly
truly
extraordinary.
extraordinary.
Nice.
Don't you think?
I don't think.
This one's a little tricky.
Don't kill your sister, please. It's not necessary. No, Lynette, don't show there.
Using this water tank, I shall make my sister
Where's daughter
vanish
Baka?
completely,
You have to ask from
right
Mite.
before your very eyes.
Oh, that's Chlorine. Lynette, don't go there. Don't. Lynette, please come out. Lynette, please. I don't want to see things like this.
It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top.
Huh? Wait, no, this is scary. Please. She's going to die like this.
No, I told them to check all the props
See?
carefully.
No, Lineage!
With the lid on, even air can't escape.
Oh my god.
An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now.
No, my
Luckily,
god.
it's me
Yes.
on
No,
stage,
Lineage.
So let me show you what a true
She is already dead in the
virtuoso
water.
can do.
No. No. Her clothes are here, but she's dead. Lynette,
Lynette, are you still
you.
there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
She's died before your view.
I'm back.
What? Oh, thank God. Thank God. Thanks to heaven. Thanks to heaven. Thank God. She survived. Oh my God. Yes. Oh. Man, that actually hold my heart. That's scary, Lynette. Please don't do this anymore. And normal humans can't die, but that's not abnormal. She's just a human. Well, now next magic trick.
What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Paimon didn't seem to do anything.
In that anime, there is a male character who has a hobby of watching two girls loving each other. Okay.
Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
No wonder he's a famous magician.
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage.
Guess you're right.
Thank you. Thank you,
so
everyone.
Lynette
I'm glad
was
you enjoyed
quite
that
a scary one,
performance.
but yeah, it's fine. Jotter, fight me, Baka. Mitesh, you got the call. You sometimes like you are that character. Well, as an anime watcher, we get that feeling sometimes. Like we are that thing who is watching, we are that thing who is being there for a while.
But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here.
Okay, what do you have other than killing your own sister?
The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just
Okay,
seen.
that's his vision.
I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough.
Altoria
But
slaps
Lynette
Mitesh's head.
is still my assistant
Jotter,
after
no.
all.
The Jotter has arrived, but she just denied the battle.
In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member.
Okay.
Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical
Altoria
boxes
says
now.
yes.
There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here and one is there in the aisle among the audience. I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap.
Baka. Swap, so you're going to replace the positions? Jotter says you're not in the mood. You're not in the position. What? You're not interested in a battle with her, Altoria. Ah.
Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box.
You're just going to replace each other, na? Right, okay.
Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here.
Okay.
Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Okay. Then you shall kill Mitesh. Okay. What should I say that? Okay, so I get a feeling that things are. We'll get a chance to meet with Furina.
Wow.
Then something with Ritter Abyss will happen, a Fatui will happen, then Alachino arrive, or something with Child will arrive. No idea.
Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
Let's watch and see.
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector.
Okay. Okay, kill like you think you want. You think I want to live? Hey, Mitesh, don't be depressed, man. Don't be depressed. There's still a lot of life ahead for us, man. We have earned a lot of money yet.
It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate.
No, you can't kill my master. Master, okay.
Now then, let's begin.
Gives infinite healing to Mitesh. Now that the tables have been turned. The one who wants to kill is the now one who wants to heal.
Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute.
Wow.
Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box.
And poison's altar.
I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible.
Okay. She will fight with her, but she has a demand, huh?
You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meropide.
Fortress of Meropide. Oh, that's a place here?
Oh, okay.
What's your demand?
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Okay.
Ooh! Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that!
No, that won't do. I can see it in
daughter
your
says if you
eyes.
fulfill
still
three of her
can't be
wishes,
trusted.
then she
Let's
will let you
practice
win the
together.
battle. Okay.
Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58.
60! 59! 58!
What a crowd support. Oh, the OST. The background music.
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
The background music just arrived like this.
54, 53, 52? Why aren't you counting, Nervalet?
I am counting in my head.
Nice
I
thinking,
think
Nugalit.
things are exciting enough in here as it is.
Yep.
Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Yeah.
Alright. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something. 40! 39! 38!
Mr. Linney, are you all right in there?
Garrick.
Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, mid-air right above the audience.
Goku, what the? Hey, what? How did the Goku arrived here? The BGM is amazing, man. Yep, the BGM is indeed amazing.
Even
The
though he's
suspense
saying that,
vibes.
Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
Maybe just supremely confident in his abilities. Bang, huh?
What was that noise? Did you hear it too?
May it come from the stage?
Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
25! 24! 23! What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable.
18, 17.
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's alright.
Give me you 7 Dragon Balls, then the wish of Dragon Ball choose it, Jolter, before Frieza comes here. Nice. Yeah. By the way, who is Frieza? Is one of the Dragon Ball character?
10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
10!
Oh?
Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time.
Nice.
Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
Yeah, that's how the magic should
slow
work.
down! Honestly!
5, 4,
Oh, what?
That doesn't count!
Wait, it completed? It's done? I'm also. Hey, you did it! Let's go! Great work, Line. Oh, I'm confused. Great work, Liney. Good work. This box. What about the girl? Oh, what? What? What just happened? Someone died there. What the heck? Lene? That bang just struck my eardrums there. Oh my god. That's unexpected.
Is this part of the show?
What the? Really?
Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Even he don't know what is happening here.
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
Which is dead?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
Why does she sound like she's not the real Archon for a while? Like that pause she's having there and the way she just speaks. She seems like she's not the one who is the Hydro Archon but someone else.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
Thank you for comforting me, Newlet. After some time, the guards complete their investigation.
Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell.
Cowell?
One of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe.
Wait, what about the girl?
Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage.
Okay.
As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience.
So that's not the magic, but more like an accident. For my first wish, come with me to a palace Algeria.
And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found. It appears
Girl
that this
is missing.
incident was not merely some mishap with the performance.
Hello, hey Yaren, how are you? Good to see you, buddy. And currently, I'm just in a little shock, like how the quest has progressed. The girl was in the box got destroyed, and there was Cowell.
And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
Yeah, that thing was also there.
The serial disappearances case?
Yup.
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
To put it off like this in front of the audience, including the Archon and Chief Justice.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly?
What do you mean?
I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linney, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Wait, what? How?
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
No, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not?
And you're not making any sense, is it not?
Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
That can't be right. How can Linny do this?
Lini won't do this.
He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
No, but I think about it, things just make the sense. He suspected moves.
Save discussion for a later time, please.
Just in the room, okay, and has
May I assume that your comments just
can't
now
fulfill my wish?
constitute an
You won't fight
accusation
if you
against
can't
Mr.
fulfill
Linney
it.
and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
May I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linney and his associates, and that you're pressing charges?
I just think that he... Well, I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
Miss, what is wrong with your brain?
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
Guys, seriously?
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing.
What do you mean by that?
That's right. I mean you, Traveler. You'll support Linny, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met.
Wait, how in the world you get to this conclusion, Furina? Though I will help Lini.
Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met.
And I want that.
But with Linny's help,
Hey,
our
it's a
duel
win.
ended in a draw. But draws really are the... So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true...
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
Yeah, she lost that time. Yeah, she used to call it a draw, like
I
lol.
understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order.
Okay.
Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this case?
Yes, I am.
Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth.
Okay.
Linney and his troop are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot outlander can build in such a short amount of time. I'm really quite looking forward to hearing it.
Is it just me, or the way she talks is some kind of like attitude filled or egoistic and then confused? Like a split personality, though her eyes indeed have the different meanings. Dismissed, and the audience begins to leave along with Furin and New Village. So both of them are gone along with the audience.
Linny!
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
Now what is happening on my chat now? Jalta is my first wish. I want to romance with you. Help, can't believe. Sex is caliber Jalta. I never said I want to have sex with you as my first wish. I did, yeah, wish. I'm without clothes. Let's sell some romance already. Okay, put on your clothes back. Put your clothes back. I will sit on the bed and look into my eye. I'm holding your face.
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Well, I won't be scared. It's just that the head parts, what is this? The head cuffs are too close to my ear, like it just pressed my ear all the way down. And the speakers inside the head cuffs to get the shocking bam sound effect with that fall. It made me a little unconscious with that thing.
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
No.
Good to hear. Thank you so much for trusting me. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion.
Okay.
I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not. And I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear,
Jenna helped
afraid I
and the
don't have
R
any
having
answers
seduced
either.
her.
If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did.
Jolter kisses Altoria's hand. Can I hug you, my dear? Nice.
Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
But what's happening? Atlante arrived. Atlante joined the chat, and it's Alter Atlante. But there's no denying what happened.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
Paimon, what is wrong with you? Why did you take that get-up? Hello, seriously? Archer is being seduced. You're calling the FBI. Yep, go for it. Though not on my stream, okay? Where did you get those glasses, Paimon?
Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh?
Cool. We're like speechless for this topic now.
Don't worry. Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from her travel funds.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
It isn't, didn't it?
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed, but with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys.
What eye? 4 eyes?
Thanks for that. We'll be counting on you.
Jolter says, can you hold my hand, please, dear?
Yes, thank you so much.
I won't let you down. I'm used to this sort of thing.
Yeah, just leave it to us. Oh, since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Ah, well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
Bro, you being a prime suspect of the case and almost on the verge of getting yourself being charged and a criminal, and you still find your trade secrets to be more essential.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
Bargesh, we need you. It's a federal case.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted. 'Tis truly a pity. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover we should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here.
Okay, so we have to investigate the place or what? Jolter holding Altoria hand tightly. Can I kiss Altoria, please?
Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
We are Lynette's attorneys.
I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen.
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see.
What do you have for us, Esmond?
The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged.
Made Vargas join the chat. FBI open.
As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowl inside it.
Oh, that's a good question. Why was Cowl inside?
This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap.
Okay, so the ropes burned with the fire, which is activated by the device on the stage.
All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident.
Altoria dies of heart attack. Daughter KKK, your lips are sweet, Altoria. Oh my god.
If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive.
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're...
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys.
He have a murder here. Yep. Though he's still a suspect, not a pure murder yet. As for Esmod, if you say any more, I might hit you with my footwear.
I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand.
Yeah, that is true.
I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence.
That's not always true.
Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
Jolter says, can I lick your neck, please, my dear? And that's sad. Begging face, emotional face. I can use the case record to confirm my current evidence and clue collection situation sort case related information. I can check as yet undiscovered evidence and clues in the case recorded and investigate the corresponding area to locate them. Use the perception skill to find evidence and clues that can be investigated with a certain radius around myself. This will advance my overall progress. Great. So Goddess investigation report. The last line says the reason for the victim being Cowell and the reason for the chosen lady disappearance remain mystery. This is one is Linda's assistant Cowell. He was well trusted by all of his colleagues. Job was setting up and inspecting the props, assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. No, the line is inspecting the props. He didn't see the thing the way it is going the way it was. So I think it's his fault that the rope got burnt and the tank fall on that thing, on the box. Jolter, I'm not gonna force you, my dear. Jolter, give me your weapon. You murdered Altoria with Altoria dead. Yeah, that hatchback. A detective in action. Wait, why is my traveler so low on HP? Look for clues. Like this? Wait, what? Altoria? Yep, Altoria is dead by heart attack.
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
That number selector which the way Lynette used to select the girl's seat?
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation.
You're trying to help them?
A few hours later, Altoria is recovered.
Linny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared.
Yeah, that is true.
Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
And
it turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all.
Altoria, you with me? Can you hear me?
Every time.
And Altoria be like, God damn! Oh my god, what the story is going on in my YouTube chat? Hello?
I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance.
Yep.
In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
Wait, where I am? No idea. Though you're in kind of a palace and you still have the 6 Dragon Balls left. No, not 6. You still have 2 wishes left from the Dragon Balls.
That much checks out. Linny reserved ours.
Let's just see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
Sorry to bother you, and thanks.
Even though it's bad for Linny's case, Paimon had better write it down.
Jenna say, was that too much for you? I'm sorry, please forgive me. However, the guards have found that it will generate the exact same number no matter what. Someone has tampered with it. Okay. A tampered number selector. That's a good point. Though still something that might put Linne on the case of killing. Like he was the one who set all this up. Why is Barghest here? He came to support you. The Kroger matchbox was left on the scene after the gates and the investigation. Looking at it now, the water tank must have stuck it really hard. Yet actually got all the way down. White line. Let me give you a bath. You might feel good after this. This is where the magic box was struck. If Cole weren't inside the box at that moment, he might have dodged the falling water tank. You got a hard drive because of Jolter, yeah. So the rope.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall. The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly
What
by
the F?
fireworks?
So either Linne doesn't realize this was a safety concern, or...
Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler?
I'm looking at where the rope snapped.
Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material!
You didn't even realize? You're so sorry.
Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
Like a type of flash cotton.
Huh. So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means... Wait, why don't you write all this down? Let's take notes.
She tried to murder you. Hey, maybe not. A special rope says the investigation has shown that the location where the rope snapped was made of flammable material. So something did by Cowell as well. Like he was the one inspecting on the materials there, nah, with the props. So Morris, what do you have for us?
Hello there. What are you investigating?
Daughter says no, you just want to have a romantic time with her. Huh, what are you investigating?
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troop members are currently considered prime suspects.
Just because I have 15 versions and you know.
Still collecting evidence.
Are going to consider prime suspects, okay?
The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list.
Okay, so the missing woman identity, that's the case.
Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the missing person.
Okay.
Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself. Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show.
So the one who got disappeared is a painter.
The Magic Troop members all claim not to know her.
Altoria enraged,
social connections.
You like every version of yours, Altoria.
Or conflicts of interest with the suspects. Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troop at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Okay.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
Okay then.
You be Jolter.
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact us.
Okay.
It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
She tried to murder you. Halsey is a missing person. She isn't known to have been entangled in quarrels with any of the members of Linne's magical troop, huh? So, for this situation, Cowell died and he was supposed to look at the props. The tank fall because of the rope snapped by the pyros, these devices where I'm walking. It burned the rope and the fall. Though the point where the rope burned is flammable one, like it was easily able to catch the fire, so it falls down. Along with that, the seat selector was also tampered to select the particular seat, which made the fact that Cowell did the issues here. 2 cases from the Cowell side. The next place to locate is this one. Okay, so I have 2 places to locate only. Okay. Examine magic box. Like an origin box, but Linda somehow moved instantly from the stage to how did he do that? No idea. It's a magic. There's the last one in this point. Acid jar.
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too.
Okay.
If you find any new and interesting leads, be sure to share them with me, alright?
You summon a beast to this world. Jolter has Alchori and now Alchori is unable to move, huh? Okay.
We don't have too many thoughts yet.
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first?
Oh,
the way I see it. And I'll start it with that loud thud.
Loud thud, please, I'm sorry.
The thud? Oh, you mean the...
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Lenny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue.
Okay.
That makes sense. So, what do you make of it?
Evil of humanity, beast of taming. You summoned him. You summoned it.
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Lenny's accomplice. Lynette, perhaps. Jumping atop the water tank or something like that.
Daughter K also your neck and now biting her shoulder. Burn France and everything. Oh man. Wait, you're just agreeing with the fact that what Jolter wants to do, Altoria. She was on the demand to destroy the whole France. You should know. It's Jolter, not... Please, my dear, I love you. Not Jenna, it's Jolter here.
And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
Wait, wasn't the noise we heard?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough
Now, wouldn't the
landing.
water tank have started to swing a bit in that case?
Well, that's true.
That does remind Paimon, though.
During the switching performance, there was an audible thump that made the audience heard. Clone jutsu. Algeria did the clone jutsu. Kagebunshin no jutsu. We have to go out of this place and check more, right? Open the door. Thank you.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here!
Navia!
Keep an eye on you for a while now.
The way the boys are standing here like this. That's quite fun. It resembles an anime or a movie, I'm not sure, but it's something I'd watched already. Jolter are gonna gangbang me and go to Hell Gate.
Huh? You mean us?
Yes.
That's right. If I'm not mistaken,
Oh, I don't want to
you're
die
also
yet.
among those
Yes.
who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No? And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
True.
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
Navia.
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula?
You just say that we are the travelers and not frontiers, and how in the world do we supposed to hear the word Spina di Rosula?
From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it.
Nice. So they are the organization of 3 peoples only?
And I, Navia,
Navia,
have the honor of
nice.
being its renowned president.
Okay, then you'll never talk to you or fight you as you haven't yet fulfilled my first wish.
Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
Okay, so you're the boss, Miss Navia. Nice.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
Hey, Silver, nice.
And I'm Melus. Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Wait, so Navia's name is Demoshale?
Huh? Boss? Demoiselle? What gives with the names?
Yeah, that is true.
Well, I am the second generation president. Malus and the others are still used to my previous title.
Okay.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that.
She looks like if Huta was an extrovert. Huta is an extrovert, man. Hu Tao is an extrovert. The way she looks like...
No need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
If I were to say, then she got the... Amber. Yeah. Amber feeling. The vibe of Amber.
Okay, if you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rasula anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand.
You're like, if Hu Tao know how to talk normally. Yeah, that is true. If Hu Tao know how to talk normally, then Wang Shen's funeral power will be in the top leading business now. If she know how to talk, that is.
That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Yeah, that's true.
Really? We think so too. But how did you come?
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition.
Yep, that's Amber staying here.
Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever.
She just straight say Furina, not Lady Furina or something like that. Straight Furina.
But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away.
Nice.
Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way for
Fontaine, hey system, how are you? Good to see you here, buddy. In an Italian story, Paimon is playing. Oh my! Oh man, you got the good point. That's a critical point, Mitesh. In an Italian story, Paimon is playing British. Nice, man.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Oh my. Once you see it, you can't unseen it. That's a great point, Mitesh. Salute, man. Respect. Pure, true words.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her.
Well, when you put it like that...
Alright, I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
Okay.
Wait a minute, did that...
Well, I say it does. But don't worry. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
Like, I'm not Vanitas, I'm Thomas Shelby. Oh, Peaky Blinders. Man, I have no intention to watch that because I'm quite okay with my life. And that thing is so screwed. Dark, masterminds everywhere. I will lose my brain in those things. Do I think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
Well?
Not always.
And why would that be?
Paimon says no effing fighting. Nice. Doing so make it easy for the two to fall by the wayside. Something says like a trial shouldn't be treated like entertainment.
See, Silver and Maloose? I told you they'd be different.
Most astute of you, demoiselle. I too think that the traveler's response was most excellent.
Okay.
No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact.
Nice.
And if that can be done, boss, then...
Alright, that's quite enough, Maloose. Anyway, I like your answer. You pass with flying colors.
That's great.
Now, I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
Wait! Since when did we become assistants?
Oh, well, I can be the assistant, sure. Or your companion, if you like. I'm really not that fussy.
Well, if it were to me, like if I were in place of Rumin, then I'm quite sure like the way my mind is, I won't call you my assistant because I might ask you some nasty stuff with me or along with me, so I'll call you my companion. Yes.
That's more like it.
Seems like you agreed.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth. You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances.
You have a point. And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
I have nothing to add.
Nice, Silver.
We'll be making some preparations first.
Okay, look for the clues inside the opera house. Melusine, Navia, Silver. We got the single clue. This guy, Tristan. Wait, Tristan, you say? Bring your ear. Yes. Do you happen to be the brother of Andrew Tate? She's even acting British now. Well, yeah.
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
I don't want to leave. Opera House is good.
No, we're not leaving. Were you always guarding this entrance?
Man, Melusies are quite cute. Like, look at that.
Yes, after the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out
The brother of
must undergo
Andrew.
a
Yeah, I mean, the
strict
name itself is
inspection.
Tristan.
So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on.
What about during the show?
I doubt there was much opportunity then either.
Why?
How can you be so sure?
Nice, good question.
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time.
Though I don't trust your charging skills. No, not charging. Security skills, yes. Charging skills. She bought a power bank or charger or something like that.
I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck. But still, I did not abandon my post. And I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was.
Just imagine
If
there's a
someone
character
had so
named
much as
Andrew.
even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave.
Well, if there could be a nation which was based on America or Australia, then there might be a character named Andrew. Because I don't think the name Andrew origins from Italy. So we cannot see that in Fontaine.
We Melusines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
Who are Melusines in the first place? You say Melusine, but aren't you a Pomeranian dog breed?
So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here.
Okay, so the doors are closed for her. Not for her, but for everyone else.
This'll be useful.
No one left the opera house during the magic show and after the incident happened. Only those who have their identities cleared by the guards could leave. So what now? How
Checked everything of note here at the performance venue.
how are women allowed to drive? I kinda agree. Okay, so to meet with Line.
See, shall we? Ooh, things are getting interesting, huh? We're about to see how magic is made.
Yeah, that revelation. Which if I am here, there more seats are here, then where does Furina seats? Like the way I was seeing that from that place. Where does she sit? In that place? I'm confused, like where does our Archon sit? There. I see it. She sits there. Okay, so Line, where are you? There he is. How many primos I have? 243. Control Ibis. Control for Shogun. We cannot lose our hope here.
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Okay.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
According to the whole Fontaine nation, Line, your magic ended up disappearing a girl plus killing your own assistant. So if you say anything related to magic now, you might be more suspective and more emoistic now.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just
If a
doing
woman
my
drive a
job.
car hits another woman car, then who will play the victim card? One of the hardest questions in the world. No, I have the answer. The car. The car will play the victim card. Because in the case of men and women, no matter how wounded or how injured a man is, the woman will get most of the money. But at the same time, if the women are driving and they got collide with each other, the car will receive the more damage, so the car will ask for more money. So the victim card is played by the car.
You've arrived. Who's this?
Spina di Rosula.
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower.
No, who will get through by the police? The road? Because the road gives them the path to collide with each other. You know, women's.
Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me Navi.
Who will get arrested?
I'm a partner of theirs, and we'll be helping investigate this whole situation.
So if the car plays the victim card and the road gets through by the police, you vote the reality. Yeah, so the one who collide their hit will be the one. The god.
And these are my
Nice, man.
Would you mind if they join as well?
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
Great.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day
Jesus
you get to
will
see
get
the
arrested.
secrets
Hey,
behind
no
magic
like that,
performed on
Mitesh.
such a large scale.
Because I have some audience from the other nations as well, from America, from Britain, like Josh, then other nations as well. So please don't use the exact name of the gods like this. No, Mitesh, don't.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Because think about this, Mitesh. What will happen if someone start calling our Lord Shiva in a jail or stuff like that? We'll sure get angry, both you and me. So please don't do that. Don't specifically mention the name of the god itself. Saying the god is fine because someone will take it for fun for that, but taking the god's name itself will be an issue.
Huh? Below stage?
Below stage, yes.
A world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here?
Where? The British American god who was born 2000 years ago. How the F did I got in this?
I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
God, what did I do? I don't know, God. Though good to see you here. You're not trying to be dramatic, but what's the difference in the box? There are no decoratives. Oh yeah, the box, the back side or the inside, the back of the inside of the box. In the cutscene, it has the strips or design, but now it's plain, like no design, pure plain, like it's a part of the box itself.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
Yeah, just I was saying that the box, there was another design at the back side.
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
Like what I said, the back of the door isn't the same.
The back? You mean the inside?
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced
The
by a
woman,
smooth
it's his
wooden
fault I
board.
feel offended, God. What the actual F? Yes.
So, if you put two and two together, what do you... Exactly.
So he tricked the others, and that's all the magic came in action.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box!
And this passage linked to the two box together.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley?
This thing, okay.
The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
Okay, so that's how you trick the audience.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps.
Police be like, and now you have to pay them $2,000. Oh my god. God, wait, how much? God, man, even I am not that rich. Wait, how much $2,000 is? Like, if I were to use the calculator for that thingy. So we have $2,000, right? Ones, tens, 100,000, 10,000, 100,000. It will be 1 crore, 1.6 CR. Nice. While in British pounds, it's $156, $156K, which is $50 less than the US dollars. So pounds have higher value. Yes, my god. So 1 pound is more than 100 rupees in India. Damn.
The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Now about your side of the trick.
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end!
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
Okay.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting!
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And, by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
So it was you, not Linne.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who.
I don't think you guys are twins.
And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
Okay.
So that's how it all worked! Wow! Every detail...
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping and then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would.
Yeah, if that thing not happened, the death of
But
Cowell.
as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick.
Domestic
Probably never
violence.
would have figured out how you pulled it off.
Domestic violence activists, after knowing that the most violent relationship in the world are lesbian relationship. No man, that's the harsh and the damn true core. Hit the core, straight to the core.
Someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
This is the scene of the crime. So Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Okay.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
Yep. Here gave. Changed her outfit. Lynette and her assistant would take charge of on stage interaction. Okay. And I've been streaming for 2.5 hours and my battery is 58%. Got some notifications to clear. Okay, so Altura is live, okay. Bro, help you, this mission is impossible. 7-star seal quest. This guy messaged me at 12 AM and I'm watching it after almost 1.5 hours later. Let me say, it's still the men's fault, man. Wait, do a thing, take this knife and kill for once and for all. Nice. Examine the ladder. Okay, so it's used to go up. It's a trolley controlling device. Oh, there's water.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why would there be water here?
Where was the fire trick?
Oh, Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only
Bah.
and here's a broken vase. Huh.
That can't be. The trolley moves up.
Let's note this down.
There are many pieces of a broken flower vase on one side of the tunnel. All the water within has been spilled. Judging from the distance, it seems unlikely it was knocked over by a trolley meant to transport the magical box. So some moment other than trolley made this to break thing. Okay. Investigate clothing.
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right?
Ah, nice. Wait, what?
Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
If a woman sexually assaulted another woman, whose fault it is? Average woman, it's the men's fault. Men. Skill. Yeah, that's the issue. Might be work for women's favor.
Right. And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them?
No. And why, Paimon, your glasses have fog on them?
Ugh, this is so confusing.
Oh, she's confused.
Doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
Oh my god, Paimon, that's a perfect change of glasses. Were found in the journal. The reason for this remains unknown. Okay. Okay, so they are what I'm missing. A hook.
What's this?
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope.
Been my LB hell is my time, B. Oh my god. Oh lol, man. How are you getting at all these things in a single line? Oh my god. Even if they do that, they might not be considered. They will consider maybe just spreading love, nothing else. But yeah, that will be
Perhaps it was
ugly.
a prop for a different trick.
Whatever it is.
A rope that has fallen on the ground. A metal hook has been tied to the one end of the rope. Its use is unclear. We can ask Linnae for this. Examine tracks. High precision is required to complete this. Oh, something in there. Boxes. What kind of props and costumes are hepatitis stuffed inside? Huh. Oh, the trolley and the vent. The trolley is crucial for transport the magic box to the other side. The culprit must have used this to execute their plan. Ah.
What is this place?
When I realized that it'll be the highest chance of the woman died due to, you know, oh my god. I don't want to imagine that. Looks like a vent.
It seems someone could fit through here.
Huh. Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Maybe.
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, the space would be too narrow.
But there are no other ways in or out of here.
Other than those that go through the magic box and literally were in the two magic box.
Oh, you're right. Let Paimon write that down.
So let's scan our R and a rap and murders will not be get charged. Yes. That's a crucial point. So we should put the discussion here only. We should not make the discussion public or viral. The tunnel vent looks like it could allow only one person passage, barely, but living along with the missing lady seems an unrealistic prospect. How do you want to be a woman
Seems we're just about done
in your next
investigating
life?
down here.
Yes, let's head back up.
Let's return back to the surface. Currently now chat, I will mostly try to complete this Archon chapter. Tomorrow will be FGO stream. Then there is Saturday. So Saturday I will give most of the time to Genshin only to complete the second Archon arc. Plus do some farming.
We've ascertained the state of the crime scene.
Farming for talent materials. Sunday will be Minecraft.
Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malouse returns. Seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
Okay. Here he is.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement.
Police are arresting men like us for discussing it, while women who do it are free to move. Well, that is true. Because the society wants us to stay quiet for all these things rather than mentioning it. Odds are very low because the odds leads to Opera House basement.
The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident.
Okay, you have to go now.
And
Tomorrow is your
was
college.
found
Hey, no worries. Thank you so much for dropping by, Mitesh. And thank you so much for sharing the facts. It was nice talking to you today as well. As always. So, good night. Have a good sleep. And all the best for your college. Good night. See ya. Ha, good night.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
Yep, seems so.
The plot thickens.
And have you redeemed the code? Yep.
Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable.
I redeemed the code. You sent it to me. Yep. I already redeemed the code that you sent me there. And that code was the contribution for those 6 fates that I used last time. Got the Barbara.
No wonder Farina
I
was
still
so
have one
confident in
pull,
her
so I wonder whether I
accusation.
could do it
All the
now
current
or should I
evidence
just
points
save it
toward
for
Lenny and
Shogun.
Lynette.
Okay, see ya. Good night. Okay, good night.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Okay, so the case is all on the against of Lina.
Charges and then trial.
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from both sides.
Oratrice? Huh. You have C5 Barbara now. I have C2 Barbara now.
That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced.
She's level 40. Mine is level 20. If I get it Barbara at C6, then I'll build her. If only I got her at C6, then only I will build her. Otherwise, I'm not going to build her.
The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys,
Never
witness
built her.
testimonies,
I do
and
need a
even
healer.
the audience's emotions
Okay, I will focus on
all be
Diana.
projected on the Oratrice.
I'll focus on Diana. If not Diana, then it's Kokomi. If only I got the chance to pull for her.
To put it simply, it's as if the Oratrice has its own will, and is a judge in its own right.
You can't choose Barbara, you have Kokomi. Yep.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the
Fascinating.
part.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This too
Kokomi is
will
100
be
times
used by the
better.
Oratrice
Well, that
as a
is true.
reference. Then, finally, the Oratrice will be consulted
Do
by
you know there is a
officials.
YouTuber?
The result it returns
If you're
is
here,
the
there is a
will of
YouTuber who make a
justice
crit
itself.
Kokomi. We do all everyone in Genshin know that Kokomi has negative crit rate. But there is a YouTuber who take her crit rate from negative to 55%. Kirk is the best. Yeah, you know. Okay, that is good. The order considered by official, the result in return is the will of justice itself.
So that machine is the one that actually
Finish to touch grass. Yes.
button of a leg called the shots.
Though he shouldn't do any artifact, the most likely should go with the resonance. The cryo resonance, the hydro resonance, Rosaria, and another character, yeah, Lila as well. And then there's the artifact, the way it was using that way. She take its crit rate to 54-55%.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment. Which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice.
Nice.
Yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave before the trial.
So we are going to sleep here?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
Okay.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Nice, Silver. Coco made negative 95 when child in 19 and CER are the same. Wait, what? How? How is that possible? They never crits. Oh man, I can relate to that. I can understand that. If you don't know, then you have seen my recent shot that I uploaded last night. That shattered my heart.
There's no need for that. Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
You're back. Hey, Alturia. You're back. I get a notification that you're streaming. Are you still streaming, or you are like what? Ended your stream?
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping
Yes,
to take
streaming.
you to try
Okay.
some of Fontaine's
Once I
famous
end my stream, I will
desserts,
join you. Because I think I will end my stream most like 30 to 45 minutes after this arc ended.
I mean, what better way to properly think through our find?
Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea.
Fighting beasts of taming Koya. Oh my god.
Just kidding. Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
Lost spells are scary.
What do you mean, no snack?
Huh? Here?
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Okay.
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
Just saw it. Hey. The issue was that it's heart shattering for me. Like I ended my stream. I was at 30% battery. I feel like don't give it will take time. That's yes. But system artifacts all goes in vain. And both of them like for the worst time. Koyan have 2 beast forms. Hey, nice. I just hope they are not the evil one, not fighting with us.
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
Okay.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Great, Silver.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it.
These three are quite the interesting group.
Must be a spin and Rosula thing. Niamatically handles the ingredient, pulls fresh macarons out of the oven in short order. Nice.
And Paimon thought it smelled good while it was still in the oven.
You after spending 10k range in an emblem domain. No worries, this shall pass. This shall to pass. In my America account, I spent 89 resin for Nahija. Yep, I do remember that while I got Nahija, I was so happy. So I used 89 of my resin, all in all total, to get the good debut memories for her. It goes in vain. Beast of Taming and Beast UVL. I will love, you will love. You will love. Beast, I will love. That's nice.
The way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything.
What can we say? Each and every character in Taviath happened to be a master chef.
I was applauding.
Nice.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
That's not quite what Paimon meant, but okay.
Paimon was just thinking.
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read. Don't underestimate beating egg weights, by the way. Anyway, give these a try. Fresh out of the oven.
Okay.
There's only 3?
Don't be picky, Paimon.
Eating too many sweet...
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite. Strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit.
I have scheduled one more stream on why today. No. This is the stream going on. Oh wait, I remember what you meant. It's a bug. It's a bug. It's a bug. It's the bug. It will delete by itself. No worries with that. It's a bug.
No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
I got that bug while I was streaming FGO from my starting days. From my initial days of streaming as well. So that bug exists. Okay man, then good night. Okay, good night.
Down to business.
Good night, have a sweet dreams and have a good time on the college.
Seems to be something of a secret chamber. However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Yes.
Exactly. Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
So apart from the twins, we are left with other two persons, the missing girl and the decreased. There's still I still think that Cowell was the one who got messed up and ended up Linnea in the accident.
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
There's no evidence that this third person ever existed.
True. But the only people left to consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowell.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowell before making her
She has no way.
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, nor does she have any motive. The guards said that she has never had any dealings with the magic troop's members.
Were we not through? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case.
Wait, Paimon, where are the cakes? Where are you? Eat all three of them?
Your macarons are amazing.
Yeah, macarons. You eat all three of them?
They smell great.
They are my specialty after all. And I see you've already had 5 of them.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3. On it.
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
No. Being greedy is... Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough.
It's fine if you eat them, you eat them. Oh, it's fine. Everyone knows how much you love eating.
Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? How could you? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then...
Alright, we get it. Malus, set up the stove again if you would.
You don't have to do that, Navia.
What are you doing?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
There's no need to do that.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
At the ready.
Well, this really is your hobby, huh?
Silver got a good hobby there then. Navia does the second round of baking over the 2 missing macarons. The discussion that followed did not yield much progress.
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another... I don't know what we're looking for yet. But we've still got... It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
That is true.
Alright, thanks for your help.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Malus, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
Okay. Neither Cowell nor Halsey had a motive, but after having talked to Navia, the likelihood of a third person being involved seems to be very low too. Probability of third person being involved. So the person who can be involved are Lynette, Cowell itself, who is dead, and Halsey, who is disappeared. If I were to say, I am also confused, though I still believe it might be someone from the troop, from the magic crew. Ah, the new day has started.
It's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial. Oh, it's probably gonna be a long and difficult case. There's no point in worrying about that now. We just need to prepare. Here, take Paimon's notes. They should help you review the situation.
Better to read the stuff. 4, 2, 1, 187, 14, 184, 53 sigils and the electrocules. Not cules, elemental cules. And I have like 7 million more. 110, 100,000, 100,000 million, 7 million more. So that's a good progress till now. Child's vision. Oh, we have the child's vision. Realm stuff. Prince Kobat Intaglio. Yes, from Kaya's Kaya hangout.
Whoever the murderer was, they must have made preparations well beforehand. This rope was obviously tampered with. People needed to register and reserve a seat for the show. That, combined with this number selector, could allow you to pick a young lady instead of some old fogey.
Okay, so Opera House.
Whoever the murderer was,
These 3 stuffs is being tampered by Covell or someone else.
This is probably a prop too. Oh, looks like it could hook onto a lot of things. Like the Traveler's fishing rod. Why would it be him? That size wouldn't have been a problem for Paimon.
Oh, the tunnel vent. Okay, so there's one thing left in Opera House and one thing left in tunnel. Did I miss something? For good luck. Thankfully not a 4-star and not a 5-star as well. Lucky. I'm not missing anything here, right? That's all depend upon how things go for us. Got someone of the friend who Lilac, may you the beauty of this world always. Hey, that sounds good. My Twitch streamer, Mitaze, YouTube streamer, J Park, Lilac, Bio, Chansan, J, Eve, Show, Ali and Rex. Okay. Got some achievements as well. Complete the cruise on the Aquabus. Investigate the truth of the incident with Selena Attorney. 10 primos from here. And now I have 93. Wait until the trial of the following day. Okay. 8 to 10. It's okay. The day has arrived already, right? I wonder what will happen if I get to 8:38 within the time gap. Yep, it worked. Great. The tunes.
What do we do? The whole situation is so confusing.
I do have some thoughts. Yeah, I also have some thoughts.
Good plan. Impossible thing.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny, besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Thanks, Navia.
Best of luck to you.
Alright, so it's time for the case. To be the lawyer of the year. To be the lawyer of the decade, to be the lawyer of the century, and the lawyer of the millennia.
Well, how did your investigation go?
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
No. We're already very grateful.
Well now, don't you all look disappointed. Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed.
Why are you talking like that?
That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence.
Nice. And?
But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Which you just call me an enemy just for no reason?
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session. Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Linney clearly revealed the details of the magic trick. Everyone in the audience is stunned.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
That's great.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying.
How?
There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That's just your assumption. You have no proof for that as well.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
Yeah, Lynette explained that he didn't hear it. How could Lynette not know about that sound?
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box and I definitely heard the thud.
Ah, it goes into the Nahida or the Furina side.
Scales. Could those mean...
They probably bring the Outry stance on the trial.
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the word... Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid.
How?
Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
Hearth? What is that?
The House of the Hearth?
They are Fatui? What? House of Hearth is a Fatui? Who? Hey, Linda,
No wonder they did something like this.
Yeah, now the Fatui has been included, so they will be in a more bad light.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatsui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it. The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy.
Wait, you have the split personality, miss.
Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is
Hey, Linny, why didn't you tell us this before?
Linny and Lynette are Fatui?
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me first. When the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true?
It's not about a machine ability to con others. Genshin has concealed his identity. This could all have been set up beforehand. Plus, child is here in Fontaine along with other house operators. There must be some scheme at work here. I've been a victim of such schemes before, and now it's a game.
Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
So you are a Fatui. Ah, the scales!
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
Permission to speak, Your Honor.
Granted.
My client has withheld some key information.
In that case, what is your request?
I request a brief adjournment. There are things that must be discussed. Yeah, that's a good point. Great going, traveler.
Is that really necessary?
Oh, shut up.
They're already as good as guilty.
Shut up, shut up, shut up.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
How about I shoot my sword on your face? That we can discuss that.
Order! Order, I say! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought.
Thank you. I take that as compliment.
In that case, my dear audience,
Yup. Let my victory be wait for a second more. I have adjourned. You meet with Linney Land backstage at the Opera House. So, Linney...
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up.
But he did that, and the discards.
I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah.
They're not even trying to meet up the eye.
Paimon just knew where to start. We trusted you two.
And we both, and the travelers, got some bad relationship with the Fatui. Like what they did to in Mondstadt, the Liyue. Inazuma was the harsh one. Sumeru was the scariest one.
We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys. Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad.
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain. I know you've clashed with the Fatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if but our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to.
But how can we know this isn't all just another lie?
Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were... You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Yes.
Well, you both say that, but...
Where did you actually go while the trick was being performed?
Right. Let's hear your answer first, and no lies now.
Of course. I'll answer any question. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick, with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box.
Oh, so I've got the whole minute to look at there.
So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
And what did you find?
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice.
A voice, eh?
Which should have been impossible, of course. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
So Lene wasn't even in that place.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Why do you want to understand how the Ultrace operates?
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
I believe in the facts. I will defend you from the charges. I believe this judgment will be dispensed as it should.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two.
Yep.
If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense.
We already have the key evidence we need.
Huh?
The adjournment almost full. Let's go back.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you...
In a case, he headed to the chamber containing the Ultrace code upon entering the tunnel and did not witness the crime taking place, and thus did not hear the thud. Lene claims that to have heard a mysterious voice in the chamber, that house of Ultrace core, within the Opera House underground structure. Continue taking part in the trial. At the back there. This question is going to be more and more exciting, chat. Making it more fun and exciting for us. Fontaine is best till now. Though I find some difficulties while exploring the underwater, not underground.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial.
Yep.
When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
Ugh, that took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention at this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective.
Okay, and look at the smug on her face. Based on the position accounts of events, you can identify loopholes in their statements. Use evidence and clues obtained during the investigation to refute any erroneous assertion of fact and replace them with new references. Use your refutation to convince the audience and obtain more support from the people. The trace will display such shifts clearly. Nice. When you find a refute all incorrect content, you can complete the cycle of refutation and unveil the truth. Farina versus Iris. Farina says...
The countdown began. He entered the tunnel.
That we know.
When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud.
Forget that line. Look at the art we're getting at that section.
He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound.
This art style they are showing us as Lene attacked Halsey and the illustrations of the case, they kind of resemble some of the Italian artist styles, which I recognize. Not the artist style, but the art the Italy is famous for.
Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linny red-handed. So Linny proceeded to knock him out. Afterward, Linny passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident. And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
Nice art style though.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the events?
Oh sure, Moniso Novelet, we have a lot of them.
Refuting Lady Farina is the order of events.
what Linny experienced and what he saw.
Okay, so we have to show with the Lynette perspective. Linny's perspective. Linny entered the tunnel as the countdown began. Yeah, that is true. The loud sound was from Linny and Halsey fight, but Linny claimed that he heard nothing to cover the truth up. Did not witness the crime taking place and thus did not hear the third.
According to Linny, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
Yep. They did not Halsey out. However, was Linny really in the time at the tunnel? They claimed to have heard the mysterious voice within the chamber of the Heart of Waterscope in the opera her friends.
Linny went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth.
Yep. The existence evidence indicates that the Linny returned to the base. The crime has already taken place, and all Linny saw was
Linny did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
Hey, I did all that correct?
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say!
Man, I take them all correct in single chance? Nice. Though the art on the center art is a good one. Nice art style.
When the countdown started, Linny, but he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House space. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Said the crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view.
We refuted it, and the scales is normal. Woo, that's a good leap for us. A 60-foot refutation. Great. The scales are normal for us as well. Now we're back to square one, Furina.
Paimon did it! Paimon actually...
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
Yep.
That's right!
Moreover, I believe my position reasoning is flawed.
My reasoning?
Yes. The on-site equipment was clearly tampered with in a premeditated fashion. However, you say the cover bumped into Linny by chance.
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Linny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
Nice.
That's right, you tell him! And that's why partners of mine, they've managed to turn things around. Oh, well, your denial is very strident, I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims?
Do you happen to remember how you refute Linny's alibi initially?
Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
Your claim has now become my weapon. Your claim has also become a critical clue. I won't say the second option because the first option is a taunting one. Most missing lead identity. Okay, so we have to choose a 3 only.
Are you sure we don't need to give this more thought? Paimon thinks there's something...
Not this one. Select this.
Are you sure we don't need to give
Okay,
this more
not this
thought?
one. During the city performance, there was an audible thump that many audience member heard.
That's right! Linny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. This means that when the crime happened, Linny had already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How do you like that?
Man, the animation in this quest is so good, and Paimon is gone full hyped.
Well played.
This is so exciting. Archon quests are the best.
To think you'd use such logic.
We are logical here, Farina, for you to know.
Well then, if it wasn't Linny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
The murderer was... Check the gear icon in the interface to check the corresponding case question, and why there's my brother there. Once you answer the question correctly, you can complete the logic chain. Wait, if I ever think about this now, Linny is free, so is Lynette. Now that leaves us Miss Halsey. Halsey's disappeared. How did the culprit trigger the on-stage accident? Lena gave the detailed account of who was the original plan of the performance, a detailed account of how the trick worked, and himself would go on the side. Having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would take charge of on-stage interaction. What evidence there that the selection audience member was involved in that? The clothes belonging to Halsey, the lady who went missing, were found in the tunnel. The reason of this remains unknown. Who was the one person who could possibly have committed the crime? Oh, I got it.
The deceased's name is Cowell.
It's Cowell. Hypothesis is correct. Ah, yes! I got the big brain, chat.
That can't be right. Are you serious?
I'm serious, Paimon. I'm sure that's the culprit. That's the one who did the crime.
The killer was...
Oh, is that so? How interesting! What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
And here, guys, you're going to see why I think Cowell is the one. So first of all, how can we investigate Lenny as having been unable to interfere with the crime?
Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment.
Wait, how can I prove that there was an alteration in the tunnel?
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. So, no one entered or left the opera house through its...
Wait, what's the first question?
Lenny was not in the tunnel at...
How can we investigate Lenny as being unable to interfere with the crime?
The deceased's name is Cowell. No one entered or left. The sound we heard may have come... It would have been tough for both people to...
Okay, just first, Lenny. How can you prove that how can I prove that there was an alteration in the tunnel?
Halsey's clothing was in the...
Who is the prime suspect currently? Where did the missing Halsey go?
The deceased's name is
The missing Halsey go?
No one entered or left. The sound we heard may have come... It would have been tough for both...
Which is,
No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So... Where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey?
Wait, if I'm thinking that the deceased one is Cowell, the Cowell is dead, and the girl is still missing, and the line says that no one has entered or left the opera house. That means the Halsey is still in the opera house. They just haven't checked it for continuously. Okay, the 2 points are incorrect. Okay.
No one entered or left the opera house through its entrance. The sound we heard may have come...
Oh yeah, this is the thing. Where did the missing Halsey go?
The sound we heard may have come from a clash, but Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. It would have been tough for both people to fit
Yeah,
into
this
that...
is the point. Ah, okay. The dress is the correct answer. I was
Halsey's
choosing for the
clothing
first
was in
time,
the tunnel.
but then I just changed it because of the paragraphs. But yeah, that's the hypothesis I have. Still incorrect. Wait, what? Wait, so Halsey is still unable. The criminal must have understood the method behind Linus' magic trick and must have been in the position to easily modify the equipment. That is true. Leaving aside how he died, Cowell had all the means to commit the crime at his disposal. The strange night could likely have been the sound of the Cowell and Halsey struggling. Lenny was not in the tunnel for 1 minute. This would have given the time for Cowell to bring Halsey out of the magic box in the audience stands. But according to the guard's testimony, no one entered or left the opera, so even if he had taken her, there would no means of exiting. Exiting from the box would have been in the full view of the audience, pretty much guaranteeing that they would be discovered.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
Where in the world did Halsey go? I do think that she's in the opera house only. Don't know why, but I'm getting the feel that she's in the opera house because no one can go out from there, and the magic trick is not the pure magic. So it's still in the opera house.
I see how it is. So this was all...
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track?
Okay, what to say?
Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear.
Magic. Wait, could it have been the water? Wait, a water thingy?
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents, but do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient? There is no greater sin in this opera house than an awkward delay in the performance.
Okay, then shut up. Let me speak. Ah, the scales are normal? No, it's on Furina's side.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Hold on a second.
Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time.
Yep.
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal.
Yep.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's
Yep.
assistant.
Now the water is a
This was
thing.
not broken by chance. It was used.
100% is correct. Let's go. The water is a thing.
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
Just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment. How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick.
Well, there are some cases there, Furina, just so you know. There are some cases of disappearing cases. So there might be chances. But a transform into water is something I never think about that. Though we request that we should examine Kova's personal effects.
Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth very well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection.
Even so, I trust the traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him.
Yeah, that is true.
But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't...
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress.
Neuvillette is so calm and can able to understand things very perfectly. I have respect for you, Neuvillette.
Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased Cowell.
After some while, a guard returned with news.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are... water from the
Primordial Sea.
The Primordial Sea. The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice.
He had an accomplice.
The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty.
Okay.
The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject.
So this water of Primordial Sea was, Halsey?
As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
You gotta be kidding. People dissolving into water?
Hey, that's damn. Oh my, that is true. Wait, what? I got confused with my emotions there. People dissolving into water, that's especially for Frontanians.
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
It is true, Maze.
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't
No,
it?
the prophecy is there. The prophecy is real now. So the sea which is appearing faster and faster for you is not your normal sea. It's the primordial sea.
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowl was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Now you found something?
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order!
Yo, Nivelle is angry now. That's
It is
tough.
undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results. But we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Yep.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all.
Yeah, it still didn't make sense at all.
Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
Okay. The liquid that guards spawn in the Cowl Lake seem to have the ability to dissolve Frontanians into water. So this primordial sea is also something related to God's relic, the God's remain or stuff. Primordial itself it says like the chi we found in the Liyue, and kind of feel like something from God remains or something related to the abyss. Who is the prime suspect currently?
The deceased's name is Cap...
Is it true? What item is the culprit used to control the timing of the dissolution?
The rope that strung the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and cut.
What item is the culprit used to dissolve Halsey?
The water from the primordial sea...
What item did the culprit use to hide the mechanism behind the crime?
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for...
I made it wrong at the 2 points. Okay. What item did the culprit use to control the timing of the dissolution?
Lynette was in the magic box on stage. I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box.
This? Culprit used to hide the mechanism behind the crime?
The rope that strung the water... Lynette was in the magic box on stage. I remember there was something else within the rope that strung the...
I'm still wrong on 2 parts.
Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time.
This thing? And what item did the culprit use to... this?
Lynette was in the magic box on stage.
What item did the culprit use to control the
Now
timing?
it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another...
This? Oh, wow. Oh. Okay.
I remember there was something else within the inner leg.
This is the thing. So that line came after deducing all the 3 states. Nice. I was wrong at the hook, therefore it took me a long time there.
It's 8 in the original plan. Cowell would tamper with the water tank rope, and the number selector securing his target.
Okay.
When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowell would enter the tunnel and break
Something is happening with the scales.
to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
Approving audience, you're a good boy.
That actually links together
Good
a
girl.
lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
But idiotic. The scales are now normal.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person? What a humiliation.
You deserve that humiliation.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remained. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that I shall now invite him on stage to share...
Thank you, Your Honor.
Woghan.
We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved, and we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What?
What?
That can't be. Oh, I see. Does this not, my dear citizens?
Keep quiet, something is happening. Ah, Furina versus Iris again.
Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent. Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowell then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he knocked Cowell out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon.
What is that, a hook? No, vase.
Now, as much as I...
Okay.
Am I right, Mr. Linny?
Time to destroy your lines again, Furina.
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way. Is this the end of the road?
No, no way. No, it's highly on us. Seriously?
Paimon can't think of... seems using the water as new evidence.
I think we've all seen enough now. And I believe this is indeed the finale.
So that's the end of this court trial. We lost. The death of Linny is confirmed. Not death, because child said that no one is being given less than sentence. So Linny will go for the duel or go for the prison.
Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move...
Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
You got something, Navia?
Miss, I must ask you not to shout and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Navia, typical girls don't think that's the seriousness of this kind of thing sometimes. Not every girl, but some girls. Some girls.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the... What in the world is she saying?
English. Can't you... Are you so confused for that, Miss Confused audience member? Cam?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the... But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous... Come on, Linny and Lynette. Give it another... But, as the magic makers and stars of the show...
I understand.
Flick.
And voila.
And voila. Nice, Lynette. The What?
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
Miss, that's a surprise for us.
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me. And then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Spina de Rosa, great work, guys.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowl. I admit it.
What?
What? Why?
Yeah, if it comes true, then Furina will be accused. No, Furina will be charged for falsely accusing Lynette for no reason.
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt.
So you just came here to humiliate Mondstadt. Nice, Lillian.
I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there, but I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I...
Hey! No wonder you look familiar.
Ah, so is that thief, which we meet while we were getting introduced with Linné and Lynette.
Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was.
So Fortress of Meripede
for sure.
is a prison. Yeah, that's been mentioned in the Fontaine story, Fontaine proportion video, where Nuvillette and Corjane was working. Yeah, so that Fortress of Meripede might be a part of our further expeditions. As long the more the versions we get.
So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee, but then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes.
Okay.
I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
So see, I was right that this girl is hiding in the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
A professional thief would make it work.
But I swear, I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
Nice time to refute the Hydro Archon previous reasoning.
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lillian's perspective.
Like how she get there, okay. It's Ivory's time. Okay, Lynette entered, that is true. How would Halsey have reacted? There was an audible thump. What is that refute? Cowell planned to use the prepared apparatus for the magic tricks to dissolve Halsey inside the magic box, as Halsey has appeared completely unharmed before all of our eyes. For in the conjunction no hunger her water, and how would Halsey have reacted when the water from the boundary system began to trickle in? When the who were found at the tunnel, the reason is the node. It seemed unlikely that it was naturally meant to transfer the magic. No, not this not work. Audible thump. Nice.
The strange sound wasn't from a fight. It was Lillian's attempt to break out when she was frightened.
Yes. Lynette wanted all the credit and glory and wanted to get rid of all his partners, as Halsey had appeared completely unharmed before all of our eyes. Furina conjecture no longer holds water, but there is evidence proving that the fire did indeed break out in the tunnel. Refuted.
The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up, but was smashed during the struggle between Lillian and Cowell.
Okay. Lynette knocked Cowell out, then using the method used to dissolve young girl, he got rid of Cowell and disguised it as an assistant. As Halsey has appeared harm or as a fight, then what did Halsey do? Clothes changed?
Lillian was afraid that she would be recognized if she left.
And here we go.
And it's instant! Having been selected out of the blue, her panic only intensified. Hearing the commotion, he did not know that mistakenly believing that the water from the two broke the flower vase with no way of escape.
And the scales have been set on equal. Their reputation was a success. Great.
She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the opera house these last 2 today!
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky thief.
Nice thievery, by the way. Nice thief skills.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel...
Ah, so that's the whole story.
You're so canny, girl.
Bravo! Bravo!
The scales are on us.
Now then, Lady Farina.
Now keep quiet, Farina. It's all over.
Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I
Don't
request
use
that
your
the
Archon
prosecution
authorities
not
here.
leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
Don't you dare leave the trial in between, Lady Farina, just because you're an Archon. Just like you say, the justice will be equal for everyone. So now you should follow and accept your humiliation.
What? Are you reading my mind now?
That's the fact. Nice working.
No. I have no further argument.
Wow! Look at that! She's like a deflated balloon now!
She's humiliated in front of every person who is witnessing this trial.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, the actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowl, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list.
Yep.
With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen.
Yep.
To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowl thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop.
Okay.
He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box, and stuck it to the box's lid.
Ah, so it popped in there, and it will get dissolved. And once the tank fall, then the dissolved water, the after remains of her the girl's dissolving, the water inside the tank will remove all the traces of it. Okay.
Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise.
Oh, that made the sense, because primordial sea water only works on the Fontanians, and she was from Mondstadt.
Realizing that there was trouble, Cowl entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box. And thus, Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent.
Yep.
While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision.
And what about the guard who claims to say that they found the primordial water in Linny's bag as well? And that's how the Oratrice work? Wow.
As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Great work, partners.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Let's not celebrate just yet.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn.
There you go, guard. It's your turn.
How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dared to bring before this court?
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes?
There you go, Vagan.
I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Confess.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
I was just following orders.
Following orders of whom?
We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
Wait. Cause suspicion to fall on Fatui and the higher-ups. That means there is some another organization working other than Fatui now.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Yep, we're gonna do this.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve.
Yep.
It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration.
Oh my god, really?
We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent mora off it. The disappearances were also the boss.
There's a frick. Huh? What? That guy just converted into water in front of everyone. He turned into water. Woo! Woo! Man.
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
Wait, you know Navia who them are? That means our next Archon chapter. The upcoming Archon story will be based with Navia as well. Along with Navia, I guess.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
Hey, robots. However, nothing is found on the scene apart from the liquid left behind after Vargas dissolved. Okay.
So, we're just going back now?
The problem seems to have been solved for now. We are not needed here anymore.
That's true.
Oh, bye, Mike.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
The traveler won't wait.
Lenny.
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end. Even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui.
I just want to be sure that we are fair, we are square. Yeah, he also helped me there at the starting, at the Remetown Harbor.
I guess. But regardless,
no, Romani
I'd like
Town.
the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all.
Okay.
That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave,
Otit.
approached recruiting us back then too.
Father, who is known as Otates, and the Knave. The name is Algino, which is a girl, and the father is called as Otates. Otates. No, not T, it's T. Otates, and which is called Father.
The Knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story? It's about my past.
Okay, tell us.
Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets.
And?
To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
Aristocrat, probably Snitch Nyan.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first too. As if fate was on our side. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
Okay, so you were just a tool for him.
That doesn't seem too bad either.
It took a while for me to realize. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me.
What?
I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I
What?
sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
That's so dark. Oh my god, Lynette suffered a trauma like that. Man, I feel sad for her now. That reminds me a lot of animes, more like isekai animes there. She caught the eye of a most eminent person at the banquet, so he sent Lynette over as a gift.
Oh no. So he was gonna...
Yes.
But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law.
What happened after that?
I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
So Knave, Arlecchino was already there with killing each and everyone there. That means Arlecchino is a strong Fatui Harbinger.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
Now I have to think about whether I should pull for Raiden Shogun or for Arlecchino. This is so confusing.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans.
Okay, that eminent person happened to be the worst disgusting person.
Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her, but she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first.
Yep.
Giving...
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
The Knave after the Genesis, isn't it?
She has her own plans.
Okay.
She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis' power when she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
I don't think so. I don't think that's how Tsaritsa thinks stuff. She's just trying to collect all the Gnosis. But at the same time, we should also focus that Tsaritsa is the god of love itself.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently... Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water. Thus, all of us house members here, Lady Arlecchino herself
Arlecchino, not
included, are from
Arlecchino.
Fontaine. We won't give up on defending our homeland.
So it's Arlecchino, not Arlecchino. I was calling it Lake, not Lake. It's Arlecchino.
To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
I'm sorry. Because, yeah, I understand things are already dark for them, both of them.
It's alright. I understand. The only thing... I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Linny.
I understand. And that's how...
Bye, Linny!
we complete the Archon arc. Leave the Opera House. Login reward. But man, I feel so happy that I defeated Lady Furine in her own code game. An achievement, I must say. The Tres Maniquitianus Captain has delivered a verdict of not guilty. A twist of great magic. How many primos I have now? 98. Ah, damn it. Okay, 4, 2, 1.
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage.
What I'm going to meet is Navia now? Yep, as I thought.
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though.
I'm
Don't you
sorry,
think so,
Navia.
too?
Because I was focused on my own case.
Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
I wasn't necessarily looking into this. I was really only trying to help defend Lini.
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now? And given that there's new evidence from the trial...
Ah, I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear... Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that, Navi.
Aw, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too.
It's fine, Navia. I understand that.
It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire.
I don't know what that
causing new
means.
hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer.
Please use English terms which is more in layman terms.
Sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me.
Okay.
Wait, should we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as
Oh,
partners?
just end this Harkon quest. I want that intertwined fate. And the 60 primos.
Huh? Well, Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
Why to say so?
You don't have to twist.
Oh, wonder.
Alright then, let's have...
And the Harkon quest, please. Woohoo! Prelude of Blank Cure and No Cure. Oh, man. Got the achievement as well. Complete Prelude of Blank Cure and Uncure. 10 more primos. Let's go. Along with that, got the free fate. So out of the 2 Archon arcs, I have completed one of them. As light rain falls without reason. Now that's the Archon quest, which was mentioned. The name is mentioned in the game. I mean in the program. I have 138 fates, 138 primos. That's still very less. Is there any quest which I can complete in this spur of moment? 30, 168. If I defeat the Iron Twigs Molten Horns, and if I defeat one of them, okay, go to challenge. Let's do this thing. We are doing this and killing ourselves, chat. I mean, I hope I could ever get a chance. I want to see the boss, like how the boss is. Like how we can fight and defeat both of them. And I have to do that very fast because I'm at 32% of battery. Also being on that streaming for 4 hours. Which I can take the Genshin stream for 4 hours. If that's the case, I wonder how long I can take FGUs and all that game streams. I think I can take it to like 5-6 hours pretty easily. Like the faint moonlight of yesteryear. Lina has been acquitted, but you are not sure about what your next step should be. You decide to take Navia's offer for a farewell meal to celebrate your cooperation. Ah, okay. Got with the semi-automatic forging. Blacksmiths of Morgan do not hammer their metals themselves, but rather use an even more advanced method. If you have time, you really should go check it out.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart.
Okay, now before we do
I
forward...
don't take them that seriously.
Yep, nothing is wrong till now. Go to Hotel D Broad. I will not do that yet. Also, chat, I thought about it a lot and this team is working good. But now, I have given it a lot of thought and have decided that I will go for Yelan And after Yelan, I'll go for Arlecchino. Because Arlecchino will be my DPS. Yelan will be my sub DPS. Yes. Emblem, sub DPS with triple HP stat. She will be my sub DPS. Yeah, Arlecchino will be my DPS. Bennett. And a healer is also I need there. Please a 5-star. Not a 5-star. Black Tassel. 18 days to go for this and 13 days. Okay, so I still have 5 days in my hand. Then let's hope I get that. Okay, so the boss battle. I'm excited for the boss battle. Hey, they're dancing. Wait, so do I have to join them for the fight? Let's go.
More speed.
Let's dance together, guys. Look, here I am. Wait, are they? How am I supposed to hit them? Wait, do I have to fight with them like this? Oh yeah. Wait. What about this guy? Something of this guy and my ping is normal. Oh, my mic again. Good ladies, I wish you good morning, afternoon, evening. Eunice Malidret, a listener of the Fontaine is a you believe you two had to witness the ice wind suit. I went to Mr. Bursett's original band, Coppelius and Coppelia, our clockwork mecha dedicated to the art of dance. After you took over the project, also added some of your understanding of pre-numesia. Good at dancing, they are also highly capable fighters. Still much room for improvement. We require an element of experimental data for increase their combat powers. Next up are fantastical performance to be delivered by Clockwork Mecha Coppelia and Coppelius, brought to you by Meladet. Before you begin the challenge, you must speak with Meladet and select the play you are challenging. Judge of Coppelia, play with the OCA charge Clockwork Mecha Coppelia, the protagonist. Alternately, in the names of Coppelius, the charge emitted by the protagonist of Penuma. Imagery resource again for the learners of the challenge I selected. Okay. Dirge of Coppelia and Nemesis of Coppelius. Let's try Dirge of Coppelia. So I have to fight with the girl, right? Coppelia sounds like a girl, so the...
More speed. Shudder.
Yep, my target is the girl.
Vengeance will be mine.
And I'm going to go out physical here.
Yeah.
Yep, my crit is working good.
Let's spark things up a little.
Look at you, Fontaine. Yeah. Shake it out.
Wait, hear me.
A lot of attacks are going in a single turn, miss.
Shudder.
Though I'm also about to defeat this girl. Hey, that's giving me any more damage for no reason. I mean, yeah, they are a part of the team, but still.
I'm here. Think you can bully me?
Like I say, chat already, it's either physical or reactional. None of them, then it's emotional damage. Victory! I'm so sorry, girl. I'm so sorry. I don't want to do that, but you made me no choice. Berserker rose to Artificial Spear Clockwork Mecha. Clockwork Component Coppelius, okay. So that's a worthy battle, chat. I enjoyed this fight being a physical DPS. Okay, I got another wish in hand. I do this poll and I will end my stream for today, chat. Thank you so much for each and everyone to be here. And I hope I'll get Yelan or a 5-star at this point. If I got the 5-star here and it happened to be Yelan, then it's good. If it's not 5-star but still I hit the pity, that's good. I will still be happy because I know that I got this chance that I can pull for both Trial and Shogun, or I can go straight for Arlecchino. We still have 18 days for this thing. 4-star. Lynette, please. Or Bennett is also fine. What the? Got another wish in hand. It could be a 5-star. It could or could not be a 5-star. Not a 5-star. Black Tassel. Though I'm getting closer and closer to my pull. Now, I will end my stream for today. And since it's already 2:52 AM for me, which is nearly 3 AM, I don't think I will go to sleep. Rather, I will do some grinding. And not I mean by completing the quest or stuff like that. I will completely activate all the waypoints here. And then I'll do the quest, all the story quest, world quest I'm having. Like if you look at my quest tab, for getting the Archon quest, we have 1, 2, 3. Wait, can I have a calculator to calculate all of this stuff? It's on currency now. Okay. Clear. Yeah. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So 6 times 60. 360. Okay. Then 60 for this. Completing the quest. Plus 60. 420. Now it's literally hard to complete all of this quest in a row in a single day. Both Golden Slumber, Dust to Dawn, Byakuya Koko, Through the Mist. And I have no idea like how many primos I'm getting. Currently I am the calculation I'm getting 420 primos. With just all the story quests and commissions if I complete all of these in a row. Also, it would be very helpful if I get to know about how many fates I have till now, like how many, what pity I am at. I wish it could get refreshed if I relog in again. I got this stream of 4 hours in total. Wait the 4-hour mark. Now I hope the wish had got the refresh when it comes to pity and stuff, because I would at 71 pity and I did 2 or 3 or 4 pulls till now. Maximum be like 5, so I'm at 75 or 76 pity. Getting very close to the pull of that 5-turn margin. If I got enough primos, like if I, you know guys, I'm not that guy that who is very patient. If I'm like to do off-stream pulls, then I'll make it like a short to let you guys know that what I'm getting and what I got and what I'm getting now. I am very okay if you're happy to be a new character. I want it to be either D-Look or Keating. I'm even okay with getting D-Look, Keating. I'm also happy getting Mona. But I don't want Dea or any weapon there. I already have Amos, so no, it's really painful for me if I got Amos from there. Still got 18 days on hand. The last weapon I got was Black Tassel, Slingshot. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 76 pity. 76 pity, that's really exact that pity at the pity I got Eula. So I know this thing is going to be so much Corpheus for me. But yeah, anyways, so I'll see you guys tomorrow. So, sayonara.